Oh, the YouTube isn't on? All right, there you go. There you go. Oh man, we just did all that TA and YouTube missed it. Fuck my life. All right, so let's see, ladies and gentlemen. You guys locked in? Omar, what's going on, Omar? No YouTube? All right, I just put it up. Yep. Shadow Dancer, what's going on? Romulan, what's going on? Yaya says I was also thinking that it should be clean, but remember we've been leaving bad lows and pumping hard. That's correct, Yaya. So here's the thing, Yaya. Anytime, pay attention to volume. Anytime that I've said leave the bad lows behind, the volume is not descending. The volume is going up. People are starting to buy. That's when you can say, oh, they're not going to clean that shit. Because if price is going up and open interest is and volume is going up, that's bullish. This is different. It did it overnight with descending volume. So all of the bad lows with descending volume, I don't want to say all of them, but like 80, 90%, they get cleaned. It's when the volume is going up when I will say, dude, fuck it, leave it like that. People are actually going. Make sense? So this one looks different, right? This one's different. There's the volume descended overnight. That means that people continuously lost confidence in longing, which usually means that people just got lucky on a short squeeze. So this has a higher probability than the other bad lows to get cleaned. Does it mean it has to clean? No. So that's why we're going to watch settlement first. But if you're going to take a bad low and long it, you better pray that you have ascending volume. People are longing. So that would be the thought process. Yeah. You need to be able to, because not every bad low is going to get left behind just randomly. You need to be able to tell which ones have a higher probability of getting left behind and which ones have a lower probability of getting left behind. If it was a weekend low or a weekend high, you shouldn't sit there and think, oh, the bad lows have been getting left behind. The bad highs have been getting left behind because it's low volume. Chances are weekend high, weekend low will get cleaned. So anything with low volume, it's hard to trust. Sounds good? All right, 8 more minutes. Let's go. Let's go back to RTH. How y'all doing, Lions? Owner Zara says, good morning, boss. I got a long yesterday at 7.5 SOL, but I think I'll get round tripped again. Which level do you think consider take a long below 0.5? My next SOL long is, it's from the weekend stream or maybe Friday. I can't remember. But my next long would be the value area high bullish retest. So I'm a big value guy. If this doesn't hold, then that would be my next level of interest. All right, owner Zara, but make sure you get caught up, okay? So I would love to get into value and rotate to the other side. You feel me? Okay. However, if we can't stay in this value, then the next logical place I will look for is the value area high to be able to help me get back into the other value. All right. But yeah, we nerded out on this quite a bit. So yeah, like 167, 165, like value area high basically. All right. Can I get a kachaya? How y'all doing, Lions? Who juicing? Y'all juicing? Y'all mathing? Alrum, you good? Hola, Frankie, what's going on? All right, 5 more minutes on the first 30-minute candle close. How y'all doing? Happy Tuesday, FOMC tomorrow, y'all. Golly. All right, so let's keep an eye on everything, ladies and gentlemen. The math is the math, and the juice is the juice. Let me just take a look at this as well. Ooh. Nice. JPK says we juicing hard. I see you, JPK. I see you juicing. Let's go. Maybe Bannis this year is just flying by. I can't believe it's already almost August. I know, it's crazy, right? The juice is the juice and the math is the math, player. Let's go, Lions. How we do it? Happy Tuesday, motherfuckers. We ballin'. Juice is the juice. Math is the math. Let's go. Can I get a kachoya? Let's go. Let's go. Juice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Juice. We mathin'. Juice. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. Yeah. Pixel. Let's go. Pixel. Pixel. Juice. Where'd I leave my phone? All right, any questions? Damon, what's going on? Yaya says it would be so funny if every day we just making a bullish RTH gap, close gap, repeat. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Mark, Zendi, Pipeline, Jupy, Thomas, Benso, what's going on? For Love and Peace, Latero, Fibception, Mark, MJ, Up and Priscillix says, hey bro, can you explain to me what exactly are GEX? Gamma exposure. So GEX stands for gamma exposure. Alrighty. Yeah, all of these levels will have some sort of like imbalance reference, like a single print or a gap. Gamma levels basically create equilibrium in the market. So it tends to pull the price there because markets tend to seek equilibrium. That's kind of like the abstract idea of all of these things. Let me take a look at S&P. All right, we got some big shit coming up, y'all. All right, happy 420. What's going on, WEEX? What's going on? All right, let's lock in here. Keep an eye on this settlement. We would obviously want lower. Let me just get this juicy juice right here. Let me just get this juicy juice pink, you dig? What was my initial? Ultra Strawberry M is the GOAT. Dude, let me go get a fucking Monster. My coffee is already out. I gotta get hyped up. We gotta get hyped up, goddammit. Korun says, let's do that live, Papink. Any questions, Korun? Epic Signals. You good? Fred, you good? Shaman is asking, can you show again your soul levels? Absolutely, brother. But, dude, these haven't really changed. So make sure that you screenshot this bitch, man. All right.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said,
What did he say?
He just told us to be prepared.
He just told you to be prepared, motherfuckers. Let's go. The meth is the meth and the juice is the juice. How we doing, Lions? Quit playing with me. Can I get a good jerk? Can I get a good jerk? Can I get a good jerk? Let's go. Juice! Math is the math! Fred says, I like how the biggest call Gex is 6'4", Dude, it's throwing me off too. It's throwing me off too, dude. Ka-cha! Yeah. Math. Let's go. Who juicing? We juicing. Can I get a kachaya? Juice. Here we go, chat. Kachaya. Can I get a kachaya? Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Yes. Juicy fruit. Go. Use precision. Math. Yeah. Juice. Give me that juice, chat. Let's go. We mathin'. I said we're mathin'. Yeah. Juice it up. Use precision. Yeah. Math. Yeah. Juice up. Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math. Kachoya. Easy money, bitches. Easy money, bitches. Let's get it. Kachoya. How we doing? Apmo says the volume descending thing is pure gold. Yep, and you can use that everywhere, brother. Over the weekend, if it breaks out of structure, is it descending volume? It's probably fake. If it makes a bad high or a bad low with descending volume, it's probably fake. Anytime you have low volume or descending volume, it's usually fake. And like remember when I say shit like when the open interest is going up and the price is going up, what does that mean? That's bullish, right? So you want all of these concepts, they overlap and they're reusable in other areas. But volume is king. That's why volume levels are my number one levels that I always use and start with. Let's go, Lions! Quit playing with me! It's gotta be Tesnia. Quit playing with me. Watch. You know what we want? Shwing. Oh, shit. Ka-cha! Y'all better quit playing with the math, y'all. Y'all better quit playing with the math. Ka-cha! Can I get a ka-cha if you juicing? Let's go. Let's get it. Math. 20 minutes on the 30-minute candle close, y'all. Can it get outside? Can it get outside? Can it get outside? Ka-choy. NBA. Bugatti. Bugatti. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice. We mathing, bitches. Yeah, 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 yeah. Pixel. Bugatti. We mathing. Juice, 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 juice. Bugatti. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Math, 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 math. Too easy. We juicing. What? Easy money. NBA. Frito-Lay. What? Gotcha. Let's get it. Juice. Juice. We mathin'. NASDAQ. 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 Bugatti money. Let's go. Juice. Math. Do you believe? Let's get nasty. Math. Juicy. We mathin'. We mathin'. Juice. Bugatti. Come on now. Kimba, do you think the settlement is going to hold? Dude, if I knew 100%, I would tell you, brother. If you put a gun to my head, I would say no. But don't be fucking mad at me and be like, dude, you said it wouldn't hold. I missed the long. Don't do that. Yeah, if you ask me, I don't think it'll hold, but only time will tell, brother. Yeah, the order flow sucks. I mean, I'm sure you can see that, but I think it's going to just depend on ES, and I think ES is going to go lower. So, yeah, if I knew for sure, dude, if settlement was going to hold, dude, I would tell you. Yeah, but we don't know yet. The easiest way that you'll be able to tell if settlement is going to hold is it's going to be able to get out of the value zone. So you'll have a candle close in either this candle or the next one outside of value. So remember to take notes on value area high, value area low, and then when settlement is smack dab in the middle, what are you looking for? So value, settlement, value area low. If you're gonna have a bullish retest of settlement, you get out of the value fairly quickly. So maybe 2 30-minute candle closes would kind of be like the preferential timeline. So does it get out? Because you can't just do a bearish retest, because then we're going to go to value area low, and then that's going to get cleaned. So you're looking at that right there. All right, you have 16 minutes on this 30-minute candle close. So let's just load up the Latuche, listen to like 3 songs, and then the 30-minute candle close will have closed, and we'll know what the deal is. All righty. But yeah, this is like, you know, it's tricky. I don't know if you got to hear me in the very beginning, but it's tricky, right? Because the lows are bad with descending volume. So, but yeah, we'll see. I mean, if you're hella bullish, like you're taking the settlement long, I would assume. If you're hella bullish, you're probably taking the settlement long. So, yeah, me, I just don't know why. I think easy money, Bugatti money would make more sense, but how would you chase it if you missed it? Like this. So basically I would say, well, if this is gonna be a bullish retest, it's gonna change structure. It's gonna break this, which means this golden pocket that should be resistance is going to be support. So I would probably just try to, like, that would be my long entry, value area high, because it's probably going to do like a bullish retest. And then that would be my invalidation. So if once it started to get outside of value, then I would think, I'm not going to take a long there, but that's how I would chase it. Okay. All right, let's go. We got 15 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see who wins, y'all. Can I get a cut? Joy? I really want that ES long down there at 64 hundo or 63.65, so let's get it. Y'all better be juicing. Y'all better be juicing. Kachoy boo boo, yeah, let's go. Kachoy boo boo, kachoy boo boo. Let's get it. Boo boo. Boo boo. We Mathin. No fear. We Mathin. Juice. We Mathin. Let's get it. Exclamation giveaway. Exclamation BTCC. Yeah. Juice. Math. Let's get it.
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
Hegemonia is asking, do you have any idea about tau levels? Here you go. There you go, Hegemonia. Chillin'. We mathin'. All right. Math. Juice, Bugatti. Can I get a Kachoya? Let's get it. Juice is the juice. Yes. Lettuce up. Can I get a Kachoya? Kosar, how you doing, Kosar? Can I get a Kachoya? Juice. Bugatti money, chat. Let's go. Juice it up. Juice. Math. Let's go. Math. Good job. Yeah. Go. Who juicing? Can't lose. We juicing. We mathing. Let's go. For 11 pieces, Kimba, what's the difference between the nuke happened before or after tomorrow news? Well, it's not going to be rate cuts. There's no rate cuts. So, on the higher time frame, obviously we want 130 and higher. And even if it went to 110, that wouldn't be a problem. The issue is for 11 piece, we're spending a little bit too much time in this 118, 117 cluster. And in fact, if you start to get a daily close below 117, 118, you're really going to have some problems. You see how all of these, you haven't had a single daily candle close below 117? The minute that you do, it's going to be a problem. Like a lot of CME longers are going to not only automatically start closing, but like it'll probably start a cascade. But can you tell, like that level, you haven't had a daily candle close this whole time? This is weakness. Like it has to make a higher high and go. If this is value area high and this is value area low, and you do this, depending on the open interest and the divergence like this can be extreme weakness, because you really should not be lingering like that with descending volume. So this has to kind of get the fuck off of this yellow line. This is going to start to be like, oh, fuck. Like it has to go. It cannot sit here forever. I bet we find out either today or tomorrow if we're going to go lower or if we're going to go higher. In the next 2 days, probably. You know what I'm hoping we get today? Secretly? Probably like a little bit lower, but I'm hoping we get something like this, dude. Yeah. And if this isn't going to happen, if this low is actually good, then settlement will hold. And you'll be able to get it outside of value. But yeah, maybe this is good. I don't know. It's just, it's a, I think it would get cleaned, but yeah, CME and Coinbase fucked up. Bybit and Binance are the only ones with a swing fail already. So theoretically, we should get one more chance to clean that. But we'll find out pretty soon here. If it gets outside of value area high, then yeah, most likely it's not going to. Gotcha. 4 minutes, 30 seconds. Let's go. Nastiku says, did you take the Sol long? Nastiku, make sure you get caught up. We got live filled last week. Yep. You're about 3, 4, 5 days behind, Nastiku. Make sure you get caught up. We got live pink. All right, Nastiku. Yep. Yeah, I'm still holding it. All right. 64, 30. Okay. Come on. Come on. All right, let's go get some fucking monster, man. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Can I get a kachaya? Can I get a kachaya? Juice. Bugatti. We mathin'. We mathin'. Go, 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 go. We juicing, we juicing, we juicing, we mathin', we juicing. Yeah. Hey. Juice, juice. We. Mathin', mathin'. Let's get it. Kachaya. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Mathin'. Go. 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 Juice. Juice. Math is the math. Let's get it. Go. 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 Juice. Math. Kachoy. Juice. Math is the math. Let's get it, y'all. Kachoy. Let's get it. Juice. Yeah. Let's go. Who juicing? We juicing. We juicing. Boo Gamma Mama. Let's go. Yeah, who juicing like a motherfucker, chat? Huh? Who juicing? Can I get a good joy? 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 Juice! Juice! Good joy! Good joy! Good joy! Easy money, motherfucker, let's go! Who juicing? Easy money, motherfucker! Let's get it! Let's go! Fibonacci! Data! 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 We're mathing! Who juicing? We're juicing! Juice! Do you believe? Let's go! Catch ya! Catch ya! Easy money! Do you believe? Do you believe? Let's get it! Fuck yes, let's get it! KIMBA gang! Juice, juice, juice! Juice! Dubs! Easy money! Too easy! Why are they juicing? Kachaya! Okay. Juice. Easy money. Kachaya. Let's go. Easy money. Easy money. Yeah. Easy money, let's go. How we doing, Lions? All right, any questions? Castillo, what's going on? Giovanni Bugama Mama. Hedge fund manager says Gucci Magucci, Carlo Colucci. Shout out Carlito. Cryptics, what's going on, Cryptics? We got Submope says, I'm waiting on FOMC to be done. I see you. Wiztard, let's go. Giovanni, let's go. Castillo, let's go. Taking profit, let's go. Ricky, let's go. Y'all better be juicing. Any questions? We got 18 minutes left, y'all. Love you guys, man. Happy Tuesday. How long am I streaming today? Probably until market close. Oh, fuck. I actually have a bunch of, I got to get ready for a call in a little bit. Let me set my alarm. I-19, 17 months. Let's go. Good morning. All right, any questions, you guys? Gucci. Hey, what's going on for love? Levels and trends says, what do you think about Hex and Pulse Chain? I think there's better altcoins right now. Yeah. JV says, I'm looking for long on value area low. I was waiting yesterday, but if sweep overnight lows and close above, would you take it for rotation? I think so. Just make sure you get caught up on the morning TA. You'll have to rewind the Twitch because I forgot to start the YouTube. But yeah, I drew like the structure, the level, the open interest, the div. So yes, in essence, yes, JV. Yeah, I would love it. But first things first, settlement and value. So let's see if in 15 minutes it gets back above value area high. Then the settlement bullish retest is probably going to play out. Excuse me. Looks good though. Everything looks good, man. I would like ES to go just a little bit lower around the 6400. And then we'll take a long. Nvidia is looking good too. JV says, I'm in from settlement. Nice. It could still work out. All you need to do is get back outside of value and turn value area high into support. So, and then obviously you know that the more time you spend inside of a gap, the higher probability you have to go to the other side, right? So all you got to do is just kind of figure out, are you going to give it 15 minute, 30 minute? Do you have edge that would give you a reason to go to a smaller time frame? That's about it. Hedge Font says, which drink do you find better, energy drink or coffee? Oh, well, I mean, obviously I prefer the energy drink, but that's because I'm craving like sugary shit. But coffee is better, I think is healthier. Mm. 13 minutes. Javoy says HYPERLIQUID API went down. Nice. Imagine if James Wynn was in a position right now. Get his ass. Kachaya. All right, stop the music. All right, how we doing? Zaha, what's going on? Tofu Creeper, Gypsy. Bagamani says, what do you think about 630 BTC transfer from Coinbase wallet to Coinbase institutional wallet from unknown to unknown exactly 13 minutes ago? Nothing. Yeah. I mean, even I have more than that. Fibbo says, what can you say about Robert Kiyosaki warned of an imminent bubble in BTC and precious metals? I don't give a... What can I say about Robert Kiyosaki? Who gives a fuck? What does Ja Rule think about all this? Who the fuck cares what Ja Rule thinks about all this? Who the fuck cares what Robert Kiyosaki thinks about all this? Okay? Who gives a fuck about Robert Kiyosaki, bro? I'm giving you straight alpha. You need to go ask Robert Kiyosaki what he thinks about KIMBA gang. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Ask Robert Kiyosaki what he thinks about KIMBA gang, man. Fuck you talking about? Kachuya, we mathin'. Math, we mathin'. Quit playing. I said quit playing. Yeah. Juice, we juicing, we mathin'. What the fuck I say? Let's get it. Juice, we mathin'. Can I get a good shot? Can I get a good shot? Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Easy money. Easy money. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Juice. Can I get a good shot? Can I get a good shot? Can I get a good shot? Let's go. Who juicing? We let us sing you. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Ladies and gentlemen, how many of you guys have been here since the beginning of the stream? Apologies if you showed up late because I actually forgot to include the Alpha TA in the YouTube stream, but time waits for no man. What do you guys think about all this? Broke everything down, explained all the levels, the reasoning why I think certain things would happen. What do you guys think? Everybody good to go? Everybody knows what the plan is, right? All right, I hope it makes sense. And I explained everything, so hopefully, if you're down with it, you guys can use it. If you think it's complete garbage bullshit, you don't have to listen to me or use any of the stuff that I was talking about. But the data is the data, ain't it? Ain't it? The 24-hour stream has the Alpha TA. Oh, yeah. You're right. It does. Yeah, the 24-hour stream has the Alpha. Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Latuche? On a scale of 0 to 10, so far for today, How well are we prepared? How well are we planned out? Not bad, right? And I cannot predict the future. I cannot predict the future, but I do know things like if the settlement is going to hold, it's going to get out of value area high pretty quickly. If it spends too much time inside, it's going to rotate to value area low. Do you see where we're at right now, ladies and gentlemen? Do you see where we're at right now? We're pixel fucking value area low. All right, you guys with me? So it's level to level. All right, you guys with me? Yeah, I mean, you could kind of tell that settlement probably was not going to hold, right? Did everybody get the explanation of why I think these bad lows would get swept versus maybe other bad lows that I can say, maybe it doesn't need to get swept? Data. I'm not guessing. I'm not randomly choosing which bad lows and which bad highs get left behind, right? Let's see what happens, ladies and gentlemen. 5 more minutes. All right, you guys good? We're not making shit up, ladies and gentlemen. All right, the data is the data. I love you guys, Lions. Let's lock in. We still have a fucking full day of trading, y'all. Let's lock in. Everybody locked in? Y'all better lock the fuck in. All right, it's about being prepared. Opportunity, meeting preparation. That's how you juice in life. Are we ready, Lions? All right, so I'm almost there. All right, and same thing with ES, right? You feel me on ES? What you guys think about the ESTA? You guys know what level I'm looking at, right? You guys know what levels confluence with Bitcoin, right? I mean, if you didn't realize it, but now you do, why 80 to 90% of the stream, I'm just yelling, who juicing, kachoya, and lettucing up. Because there's only 15, 30 minutes of TA, y'all. Right? Identify levels, identify edge, be patient and disciplined and wait. So, yeah, man. 3 more minutes on the hourly. Let's do I have everybody's blessing for a little Letuche? I say we go let us up. We keep bumping tunes, and you know what levels we're waiting for, right? Rome says, good morning. Quick question, and not sure if you have answered this. How can I get a similar layout? In the next couple days, I'm going to slowly be releasing this template, brother. Okay? Yep, in the next couple days, I'm going to start slowly releasing it, so stay tuned. All right. But while you wait, Rome, why don't you nerd out a little bit on TPO levels? Why don't you nerd out a little bit on T value area low and T value area high and settlement? All right. But in the next couple of days, I'll be releasing it. All right, big dog? Danny Bellagio just gifted 10 subs. Let's go, Danny. Kimba, I think he gifted. Intergalactic. Let's go. Bugatti. Mandelo says baby Mandelo version 2 was born. Let's go. Let's go, Mandelo. Congratulations. Let's get it. V2, let's go. Everybody say congratulations, Mr. and Mrs. Mandelo. Juice. That's juice. He juicing. Let's go. Juice. Yeah. Galactic. Yeah. Yeah. Meth. Yeah. Do you believe? Let's go. OG Lions, let's go. We mathin'. We mathin'. All right, let's go. Let us up. Let's put one in the air for Mandelo, chat. Let's put one in the air for Mandelo and Mrs. Mandelo. Green positions, green P&L, green Bugatti, green baby. Green profits. Let's go, Juice. Quit playing with me. Juice. Green positions, y'all. Green P&L, green trades. Let's get it.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
How we doing, Lions? Juice. It's gotta be testnet. Juice is juice, and math is math. Let's get it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's juice, let's go. We mathin'. Pixel perfect. It's gotta be testnet. Who juicing, Lions? Let's get it. All right, any questions? You guys okay before I light up? Red Noxella, you good? Ross Ivan says, amazing day. Cody says, what's your Twitter? It is Twitch, Twitter / KIMBA. Yeah, the normal, just the username. Yeah, Gomez, you good? Good Tech says Juice, Mark Arakan, Man 9, Cookie Mutuki. Any questions? Pretty cool, right? Make sure you guys are caught up. Ronnie says, Kimba, bad low highs. Explain, please. Did you already go to YouTube and watch Mandalo's video and the TPO videos we have? Give me, Ronnie, give me an actual specific question. Yeah, use me to help you understand something you don't know. But don't just show up and be like, teach me. It would take me like 3 months to like go over everything. Have you been nerding out on bad lows and bad highs for the last couple months? Like, tell me what it is that you don't know. Yeah, otherwise, maybe it might be better to do like a weekend nerd out. Yeah, but have you watched like Mandalo's nerd out videos, Ronnie? So I'm going to match your effort. So indicate something to me that for your effort. I tried to find bad low to understand perfectly, but did not find. Did you watch Mandalo's video? Or live, I guess. No, it's videos, right? Did you watch this? The nerd out, Ronnie? Yeah, watch that. All right. Yeah, it's too easy, bitches. Let's go. God damn, boy. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm just a crackhead with Tourette's with a giant bong in front of my face. You gotta know what you're doing, lions. The math is the math, and the juice is the juice. Quit playing with me, chat. Who juicing? Can I get a cut joint? Can I get a cut joint? Quit playing. Quit playing. Let's go. Big cheers. Yeah, 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 yeah. Do you believe? Can I get a good Jaya? Kimba Gang! Can I get a cut joy, bitch? Let's go! Yeah, let's slow it down on that juicy juice. Useless bitches! Math is math. Yeah. Juice. Can I get a cachoya? Can I get a cachoya? Let's go. Can I get a cachoya? Juice. Juice. That's edge. Juice. Can I get a cachoya? Can I get a cachoya? Back cam? Oh, there we go. Let's go, let's go, let's juice, let's go. Can I get a cachoya? You know what it is. You know what it is. We mathin' every day, every day. Cachoya, we mathin'. Let's go. Juice, easy money. Let's go, let's go. Can I get a cachoya? Math, math. How we doing, yo? How we doing? How we doing, yo? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can I get a cachoya? Can I get a cachoya? Easy money, chat. Wait. Stop the music. Gomez, you're asking Kimba, you think that's a good idea to add more to my short from 1191? No, because what I would be really interested to see is an SFP that doesn't close the RTH gap. Does that make sense? So Like, I want something like, I don't know. I mean, there's a naked point of control right here. Remember when we talked about something like this? I think there's two longs. One is like dink, dink. Let's mark this. So that's your SF pi. Lock it. Yeah, I don't know. There's a naked point of control right here. I think I would prefer to take this long, but this is, I guess, a possibility. But if these two longs don't work, I'll see you at 110. I think this is I think this is kind of bearish. Unfortunately, there is no data to help us right now. Let's go, SMP! All right, let's lock in. Let's lock in. We got to get ready for this. S&P long. Gonna be very, very interesting. Same with this. All right, let's go. Let's go. Lock in one thing at a time. Easy money. Bugatti money. Bugatti money. Let's get it. Show me you know what you're doing, Lions. Let's get it. Easy, 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 easy. Let's get it. Bath. Juice. Ka-chay. 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 Can I get a ka-chay? So DTE, we can write this one. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Easy money chat. How many of y'all been here since the beginning of the stream? What y'all think? Pixel, perfect, juicy, juice. Juicy, 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 bitch. Let's get it. Go, 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 go. Juice. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Let's get it. Juicy fruit, juicy fruit. Let's go. Gotcha. Let's go, let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's get it. Gotcha. What? 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 Juice. Juice. We mathin'. What do you think, Lions? Are we mathin'? Can I get a cut joy? Can I get a cut joy? Juice. We mathin', bitches. Go, 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 go. Can I get a cut joy? Let's go. Do you believe? Let's get it. Let's go. Who juicing? Can I get a Ketchuya? Easy money. Mr. Apache, For Love, Zane, Kuki Mookie, Blaze, Mark, let's get it. Easy money. Too easy. Go, 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 go. Juice. Math, 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 math. Let's go, let's go! Do you believe? Do you believe? Yeah, 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 yeah. Math, 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 math. Go, go. Too easy, too easy, too easy. Let's go. Let's go. Every day we do it. Pixel perfect. Let's go. It's gotta be testnet. Can I get a ketchup? Let's go. Cállate, cabrón. Juice. Easy money. Bugatti money. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go, juice. Juice, juice. Can I get a ketchup? Can I get a ketchup? Let's go. Math, 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 math. Can I get a ketchup? Let's go! Do you believe? Juice! Math. Math. How we doing, Lions? Do you believe in math? Hey, 2 minutes left, motherfuckers. All right, hey, y'all juicing. Everybody better be juicing. Everybody better be juicing. All right, any questions? Look at this juice. How many of y'all been here since the beginning of the stream? How many of y'all been here since the beginning of the stream? What do you think about the levels? What do you think about the planning? What do you think about the anticipation?
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said,
Who juicing?
he just told us to be prepared.
All right. All right, everybody Gucci? Everybody caught up on the plan? Let's get this juicy juice, chat. Will this hold? We shall see. Everybody caught up? Exclamation YouTube. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this juicy juice? Y'all ready for this juice? What do you think about what do you think, chat? What do we say? What do we say? Juice. Let's go! Juice! Yeah, 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 yeah! Let's get it! Let's get it! Who juicing? I say who juicing? Math! Juice! All right. JV says, if easy money level won't hold, how could I chase shorts? Your RR is already fucked. Yeah. Remember, you want to be thinking 2-3 trades ahead. So, like if you would be taking this 7-5 short, like in anticipation that you're going to have to chase it and work your way back. I mean, even this would have been the chase. Kind of hard. I mean, I guess something like this. JV. Yeah. But let's see, man. Gotta clean that no mames. All right. Do we have another? Should we let us up? Should we let us up, ladies and gentlemen? Huh? Can I get a good yeah? All right, baby girl is up. All right, we can now be loud as we need to. Who juicing the fuck up? Dada, 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 dada. Who juicing? Who juicing? Who juicing? Profito! Profito! Yes! Yes! Forever!
I'm juicing.
All right. Well, baby girl is up. How we doing? How we doing? Fred, Tigran, Vadine, Zavi in the building. Gomez, Cookie Matuki, Ice, Grim, Damon, Margui. Is everybody caught up? Ono Zero says 0 positions open, but I'm juicing so fucking hard. That's awesome. My pleasure. Vadine, Tigran, KCEX, you good? Easy money, Bugatti money. Ooh, ooh, let's go. Oh no, my man. Let's go. Who's been here with me? Who's been here with me? Who chosen? Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Easy money. Easy money. Easy money. Juice. Come on. Juice. Juice. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Ka-cha! Quit playing with me, chat. Math is math. Juice, it's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. It gotta be getting. Math, 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 math. Bye-bye. Let's go. Juice. Yeah. Let's go. It's gotta be Tesnia. Can I get a kachoy? Can I get a kachoya? Let's go. Who juicing? Who juicing? Who juicing? Lions, who juicing? We mathing. Y'all better quit playing with me. Gotcha! Go, 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 go! Juice! Let's go, Lions! Curvys, how we doing? Sophia, how we doing? Calling Noob, Latis, Zendi, Margu, J-Bucks, everybody caught up! Exclamation YouTube, make sure you rewind this stream and get caught up. Exclamation giveaway, we're gonna be doing big ass giveaways. Lock in. Y'all ready? I'm a crackhead with Tourette's with a giant bong in front of my face. 6-figure juice, too easy. Quit playing with me. How we doing? How we doing? We juicing? Easy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice, juice, come on, I'll show you. Break it down, let's go. What? Juice. What? Can I get a cachoya? I gotta get a cachoya. Bugatti money, Bugatti money. Juice. Juice. Can I get a kachoya? Let's go. No mames. I'll show you levels, trades, edge. Can I get a do you believe? Mark, talk to me. Can't lose. Too easy, Lions. What? Juice. Juice. Math. Busalo says, so funny on YouTube with you yelling without the music. Yeah, a cappella cachoya. Math, 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 math. Juice, 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 juice. Let's go. Can I get a cachoy? Can I get a cachoya? Let's go, Lions. We mathin'. We juicing. Let's go, Rooney. Let's go, Trippy. Juice. Can I get a cachoya? Can I get a cachoy? Math, 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 math. Juice, 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 juice. Let's go. Can I get it? Can I get it? Yeah. What? Kachaya! Let's go, y'all! 12 minutes on the 30-minute and 1 hour. Let's juice! Easy money, Bugatti money. Do you believe? Let's go, juice. Can I get a good joy? Math, pixel perfect. Let's go. Can I get a what? Lions, what do you think, y'all? Math. Let's get it. Yeah. Juice. Can I get a good joy? Let's go. Yeah. Let's do it. Juice. Do you believe? Let's go! I'll show you, Lions! Let's go! Let's get it! Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go! If you're not burping, you're not juicing. Juice! Let's go, let's get it, let's go, let's get it. Kachoshibaya, let's go. Woo! Lions, lions, lions. Happy Tuesday, motherfuckers. How we doing? Y'all juicing? Easy money, Bugatti money, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know if you have any questions. You guys okay? Kimba, are you in a long? Not yet. You should rewind and get caught up. I'm waiting for no Mames sweep. Yeah, I already I've been talking about what level I would think about longing for so long that if you're wondering if I'm in a long right now, you just got to rewind and get caught up, because I told you what my entry is. And by the way, you should be able to tell me if there's a hidden CVD bull div potential right now or not. Okay? Let me ask you, do we have bottom shorters? I think that's an obvious fucking answer. What about S&P confluence? So think about all the edge that we always talk about and anticipate, right? You need to have the patience and the discipline to wait for the level that you identified. I also know how I would chase this. If it just SFPs the overnight lows and it gets back above 7.5, basically I need to chase a long before we get above that green line that I have drawn for like the last 4 or 5 weeks. Yeah, so I know how I would chase it. You should know how I would chase it. I chase it the same way that I do every single day. Yeah, but I would encourage you to rewind and get caught up. I would prefer no Mames sweep. I would prefer the 117 to get lost, but yeah, there is a chance, especially because S&P is already here. Okay, this is the long for S&P we were looking for, 64 hundo. You can go, if you rewind, I'm circling 64 hundo like this. So the S&P confluence is already there. We already have bottom shorters. All right. A bunch of exchanges has bottom shorters. I'm sure you guys can see. Do you think the initial guy that gets in is going to get stopped out, or you think he's good? Shorters on Binance? Yep. Yeah. So this might be it. I think I'm going to just continue to wait for lower, but yeah, do you? There is a chance that this could be. In that case, I'll wait for it to reclaim, and then I'll try to get in before it breaches the green line. Other than that, I have that, I have that, I have this yellow, and I've got this blue, I've got the fibs. Why wouldn't I just wait a little bit longer? Refree says, can you show your soul levels? Sure, but again, brother, I've shown this shit so many times today. 1, you should just take a screenshot. 2, I know that you didn't rewind and get caught up. And that's okay. All right. And same thing. Value. This. So that's a level of interest. 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 All right, refreeze. But I've shown this already like 3-4 times today. Yo, Jason! Quit playing with me. Yeah! All right, let's clean this up. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Let's go! Let's get it! That's juice! That's juice! Get! promise. Can I get a kachaya? Math is the math. Math is the math. Let's get it. Let's get it. Math. Juice. Schwiggity. Schwaggity. Ho. Juice. 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 Kachaya. Let's get it. Do your believe. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's juice. Bugatti money. Okay. Yeah. Juice it. Juice it. Juice it. Okay. Hands up if you're ready for a little live pink, y'all. Can I get a kachaya? Do you believe? Would it be fair to say that the only way you have no idea what you're doing is if you're not rewinding and getting caught up? Quit playing with me. KIMBA gang, are you ready? Data, juice, prepared. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Easy money chat. Easy money chat. Y'all ready? I fucking drew it for y'all. Can I get a ka-cha? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Wait, Mathen. Can I get a ka-cha? Bugatti. Juice. Juice. Quit playing with me. I said quit playing with me. Bugatti. Yeah, 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 juice. Who's ready for that pink? Y'all ready? Can I get a pop pink? Can I get a pop pink? Can I get a pop pink? Math is the math. Let's get it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. What? Let's go. Let's get it. Jesse Pink. Juice. Juice. Jesse. Juice.
What the hell is even that?
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
How we doing? Math is the math, and juice is the juice. Can I get a... What we do, juice. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Fuck. Exclamation giveaway. Big giveaway coming up. Y'all ready? Are you guys ready today? Any questions? Is everybody caught up on the YouTube? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Lions, 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 Lions. Omaha, Omaha. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? You know, I'm just on that Latuche, that monster. I'm doing some crazy, juicy, goofy, juicy stuff on the side for you guys. Know what I mean? Educational material. How y'all doing? Gemini, there's a blitz coming. Omaha! Check, check, Omaha! Betayo says, would you long with the Bybit $23 million long, even with div and structure, as long as you're not longing? As long as you aren't. I'm just fucking with you. I probably would not. I probably would take it. It would just give me a little bit of pause. You know what I would do? This is kind of like where do we take it at the 618? Do we take it at the 75 type of bullshit? Okay. Do you remember what I said about this zone right here? Do you remember what we looked at and what we said about this zone? The stops are right there. So I'm hoping, I mean, what else can I do? Obviously, I'm not going to just take it on hope, but I think the $23 million short gets stopped out right around that zone. But your question was, would you take it even if the $23 million long was open? If the div and structure is there, I would take it, Betayo. Yes. Yeah, we might have to put our stop loss in profit. We might be, all we might get is a 7505, you know, for the guy to feel like he's going to be in profit. It'll be close to like a break even for the guy, and then it's going to nuke. So it's still going to depend on like Golden Pocket getting turned into support. So the easier long will be to wait for like structure change. It might do this, it might do this, but see the structure change and let the invalidation come to you instead of trying to predict where the invalidation would be. Yeah, I don't know. It might just fucking do this. Thanks, see ya, wouldn't wanna be ya. Fuck! So that's why we have this. You know, it doesn't really matter how low it goes. It's really the reclaim of this, the 117, that makes the long a go. Okay, Betayo, I don't really care about, like, obviously the div and the structure is great. The $23 million underwater long is fucked, but if it gets back above 117, it's probably a... Yeah, it's tricky. This one is not as obvious and easy as you would think, right? Yeah, I think this is all I would say, Betayo. Don't put blind limits. Be patient with it. Understand what the 116.5 and the 117 means. Does it really matter if your entry is $200, $300, $400 off the bottom? It shouldn't. So don't try to like knife catch. But your question was, would you long with the Bybit $23 million long, even with div and structure? The answer is yes, assuming that we are above 117. Thomas says, if you enter on a structure change in this case, would you split limits on the KIMBA box on the lower time frame? Yes, always. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I would make it bottom heavy. Wait, stop the music. Cookie Matuki says, we are too bullish. We're going to 100K. Let me just check your sentiment score real quick. Might put some blind limits up in this bitch. Easy money, Bugatti money. I'm just teasing you, Cookie Matuki. Stop the music. Stop something. I'm just teasing you, brother. And I love. You know what I love, Cookie Matuki, that you can just laugh with me, brother, because you know that I'm not fucking with you like in a malicious way, right? 100K. Yeah, that's bearish. I don't know if we should long that. I would say that the most fucked up scenario that we could see that would still maintain extreme bullishness would be around the 108, 109. And that's just fucking 5th grade TA. Previous all-time high or previous resistance getting back tested for support. So, yeah, I mean, could it go to 100K? 100%, my guy. I'm never going to be the one to like try and predict the future. I've been in the game long enough to know that is not how you juice. So, yeah, but, I would be very interested right here, between the no mames sweep, the easy money Bugatti money, and the 116, right? So, let's get this juice, man. All right? This part is easy. You feel me? This part is easy. Okay? Now, is this bitch gonna hold? That's the tough part. All right. But have you been able to follow along with me? Just kind of navigating this shit with you guys? Yeah. It's not about being right or wrong. It's not about being in a long or short. None of that shit really matters. It's just about being prepared and having good risk management. So, yeah, we've been waiting for this since yesterday. Yeah, so I would say that if the Bulls lose easy money, Bugatti money, you guys know what it is, right? It's Volvo's down there. It's fucking a Kia dealership. It's a fucking Honda dealership down there. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, let me know, Cookie Matuki. I'm going to be real with you. I'm going to see if there's a long opportunity here, right? And that hasn't changed. Below easy money, Bugatti money, fuck, right? You do know that there's a naked point of control at 115, like 4-ish, right? Right above the 886. So 8A6ers might get away with this shit. You never know. This sort of like this long attempt, you know, is really let it come and set the low. Don't try to predict where the low is, okay? What you want to see is like change. The long is good if you get back above no mames. So, anyways, have you been here since the morning? What do you think about what we've just been waiting and chilling all day, right? Yeah? What do you think about the math? What do you think about the preparation? What do you think about the juice? Talk to me, y'all. Talk to me. We chilling? Thomas says, do you shrink tick size on days like FOMC? That's a great question. No, I still keep it at 10. Yeah, once in a while, you'll see me do 5, I guess. Is that why you're asking? You saw like a previous FOMC highlight where I was using 5? Paul says, I'm caught up. Dang, on time. Yes, Paul, it's never too late to rewind and get caught up. Now, Paul, as somebody that got freshly caught up from the very beginning, what do you think about the planning and the TA? You ready, Paul? And I started the no music YouTube stream a little bit late. So if you rewind, you want to go to the music YouTube. Yeah. But hey, preparation meeting opportunity. That's how we juice. Quit playing. Who juicing? Boop, beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop. Can I get a good chat? Juicy fruit, let's go. Go. Bugatti. What do you think, chat? Easy money. Math, 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 math. Math. Let's fucking go, Consuela. Testnet, testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Math is juice. Lionheart.
It's over.
No fucking way. Let's get it.
Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Easy money. Bugatti money. Easy money. Juice. Juice. DJ White says, I see 98K. I'm all in short. I don't know if you're fucking with me or not, but on God, if 2 more people get bearish, I'm putting blind limits in. Let's get it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Spark it. Juice. Juice. Pixel. What? Hey. Juice. Easy money, chat. Go. 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 Consuela. I said it. Go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go easy money. Easy money. Useless lines, chat. Damn. Do you believe? Let's get it. Juice. Really? Man, we juicing. Do you believe? Do you believe? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Gimme, 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 gimme.
Anything's possible. Anything's possible.
Math, 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 math. Go, 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 go. Do you believe? Math is the math. Juice. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. God damn. That's a C mummies. C mummies. Yes. Yes. Juice. Let's get it. Let's go. Guacamole. Let's go. Avocado. Let's go. Can I get a kachaya? All right, Lions, any questions? 15 minutes on the 30-minute and 1 hour. Ladies and gentlemen, the math is the math, the juice is the juice. Kachaya! Yeah! Juice! God damn, Consuela! Lies. Yeah, yeah, let's go. Juice. All I want from you is Kachai. Let's go. Juicy fruit. Shibaya, goddamn. 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 Let's go. Juicy fruit. Bugatti. Got him. Juice. Pixel. Consuela. Consuela. Are there any single prints? Okay, it filled it. So we're going to do now, I'm going to take this off. And what's up, baby? Let's go. How we doing? How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? The lows are cleaned. Are we ready? Oh, goddamn, chat. All they wanted was the 1.25? That's ridiculous, dude. Chat. The fuck? Word? What is this? Along for ants? Damn, that's fuck. See, I should have known. I should have fucking knew it, man. All these motherfuckers talking about we're going to 98. Oh my god. Should have known that we were gonna just fucking pixel fuck no mames, you know? Fucking A, man.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero.
Gemini, dude, I said 2 more people fucking say some bearish shit on God, I'm gonna just market smash. Okay, let's keep an eye on that 7.5. How's ES? God. Juice! Divs are all there. Everything looks good, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, 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 wow. Pixel. Jiminy Christmas, man. Market makers aren't even trying to hide this shit, guys. They're not even trying to hide this shit. S&P is pixel perfect, golden pocket, 1.25. All right, 11 minutes left, and it'll be one step closer to conclusion. Man, it would have been nice for a little bit lower, huh? Just a little bit more lower, but there it is, y'all. Yeah. So... we are now back above. 11 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. Ka-cha! Damn, Consuela. Oh, my man. Well, goddamn. All right, let's go. How we doing, Lions? 9 minutes, 30 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Let's fucking juice! Raptorus says, seems like we still have a chance to go lower. That's borderline copium. So like, okay, let's be objective. For it to go lower, what would it do? Because you know that if it's a swing fail, it shouldn't lose the... And you would already be thinking to yourself, this is kind of the level of interest now. Yeah, what's going to now happen is any sort of pullback, brother, people are going to try to long this, and that's going to be their invalidation. Depending on what the open interest looks like right here, you may get a run on all of those stops and then go. Because remember, the only reason why that you would let people back in or go lower to the golden pocket would be to stop people out that are going to try to get in or trap more shorts. So if it does pull back, you need to keep an eye on that level next. Obviously, if you can turn that into resistance, then you've got a chance to go lower and you can look for like a 3 drives. Yeah, but remember, this was the go for the long, and it doesn't matter how low it goes. That is your invalidation. This is your entry. So remember, play by the book, Raptorus, but yeah, this is looking good. You don't want to sit there and be like, oh, it could go lower and then just get left behind. Remember, have a plan B, plan C, plan D. If it stays above this level, if it goes below this level, bullish, bearish, and you should have an idea of if it starts to run, I will allow myself to chase it from here to here. All right? So either way, you know what I'm saying? Today is kind of like it's the day before FOMC. So I think it would be a little bit foolish to sit here and talk about, oh, we've got a for sure like definite long or a definite short. Nah. Yeah, but what we do know is we identified the bad lows. Did the bad lows get cleaned? Did they or did they not? Some of you guys could argue that, nah, let's wait for the next 30 minutes. Fine. Is there structural edge? What about open interest edge? And I kept telling you guys this. What about the hidden CVD or the RSI bull div? Literally everything has lined up, even the S&P confluence. So I think the only thing that we're talking about is some of us, me included, we're saying, fuck, I wish it went a little bit lower. Hands up if you're thinking to yourself, dude, I wish I went a little bit lower. But that's about it though, right? Like nobody is shorting here. Nobody is shorting this. Nobody is shorting here, right? So we're good. So now, like this zone is like everybody should be eyeballing this. Kimba gang lions, man. That looks like a fucking germ. But yeah, just let's see. And I would definitely remind you guys that this is the, we're still in the 2-3 30-minute candle close zones. So remember to go to 30-minute and do this. All right. 5 more minutes left. Y'all ready? Y'all locked in? Not too bad. Bulgarian says you didn't short. I thought we were shorting. No, we got a little bit of a long. Just scalpy. We're just scalping. We're just scalping. Any questions though, brother? You're just kidding? I don't know how many of you guys are serious and how many of you guys are fucking with me. So, yeah, let's just take it level by level, man. I would still love to get that easy money, Bugatti money. But let's get it. Yeah, starting to come in. And so here's the thing, like the first question is this a hidden CVD bull div? Okay, on the higher time frame. And then could this be a bull div, regular? That's really all you have to be thinking about, I think. You good, Bulgarian? Happy Tuesday. You excited for FOMC tomorrow? Are you excited for FOMC tomorrow? Blaze says all the math. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, man, I don't know if that's one hell of a SFP, though, right? Blaze? God damn it. Yeah, wish it was a little bit of, 7.5 would have been amazing, but it is what it is. Can we see blue gammas? Sure. Bulgarian says, no, I clean. Pfft. It's more like, Consuela, did you clean? Yes, I clean. I already finished. I bring my Tio Carlito, and he helped me. I bring my Tio Carlito, he helped me. Something like that, probably. That's the basement is not a single person job. So clearly, like, she came in full force. Somebody was sweeping, somebody was mopping, somebody was Windexing. Yeah. Fuck. What an SFP, though. And the craziest, even goofier shit is, on the 1 hour, it's an SFP. It's a double SFP. Fuck. Yeah. So we'll find out in the next 30-minute candle if this is actually fake. And we've got one more third drive. That's still possible. But yeah, this is great. I mean, you guys notice, like, bottom shorters? Do you guys notice cleaning the bad low? You guys notice a really good buying tail? This is all shit that, we kind of talk about. And last but not least, if you're nerding out on fibs and you understand that it pixel fucked the 1.25, theoretically, if it gets above the 7.5, you gotta go. And at the end of the day, you're still talking about, like, this becoming kind of like your flip. And this could come back after it makes a higher high, by the way. So, like, if you are somebody that's going to enter here, like, you have to understand that there could be a big pullback, and you have to kind of anticipate that. Yeah, it would have been nice. Yeah, no, I won't lie. It would have been way nicer if it went lower, but it is what it is. I've got the tiniest fucking... She been getting that new Dyson? Yeah, man. Yeah. Carlito brought the duster? Facts. Troja Crypto says, hello, Kimba. I am new at crypto trading. Anything you would suggest? Just take it slow, brother. Take it slow. Do the right things. Build good habits. Yeah. Learn every day. All right, any questions? You're not fulfilled? Nah. But I'm going to be honest with you, Vizant. Even if I got fulfilled, I was only going to get maybe like 80. I was only doing 20 Bitcoin per exchange. So, yeah. I mean, yeah, but no. I thought maybe we could get a fill all the way down to 7.5. Do you understand why I would have wanted it to go to 7.5? I wanted the $23 million long to get stopped out. That guy. And I'm still aware of the fact that it could go lower. Right? But do you see, like, on the 30-minute, it's trying to make like a regular bull div. It has a hidden CVD bull div on higher time frame. It swept on Macaulay. Or I mean, it swept on Consuela level. Yeah. So hands up if you know what I'm talking about. All the edge was there except for the position that we wanted to get stopped out to get stopped out. All right. Do you remember how if we are too stubborn about, oh, that long should get stopped out, it'll usually leave us behind? How goofy would it be if this comes down to like 886 to leave a fucked up low? So remember, the only thing that's really going to matter is the open interest in the volume going up or going down. Yeah, so, you know, you have, this is like really amazing price action because all of the lions, including me, we get to get tested. This is kind of like an intermediate advanced trade, isn't it? Because you don't have the exact edge that you want. And it's always the fucking Bybit open interest, ain't it? It's always like the big short or the big long that's crazy underwater that usually ends up getting away with it. So I would say, historically speaking, that I don't think it's a good idea to sit there and say, I'm not going to take the long or short because the underwater long or short hasn't been stopped out yet. I think you take it and you just understand that there is a chance you're going to get stopped out. So you're more aggressive with your stop loss. You still take it, but you're more aggressive with your stop loss. But this is looking really good. So you got RTH gap. I didn't really want the RTH gap to be fulfilled, but it is what it is, and that's what it took to get Consuela. And so I can see why the basement reaction was so strong, because it would have been fine if we left the RTH gap, but it closed it all the way. So when it did touch it, it said, no, fuck that, and it just bounced. So makes sense since it went so low. All right. MATT says, I can't add funds to my balance in the support section. It tells me unable to create invoice. Yes, Matt, we're KIMBA TV is getting a refresh right now. So, yes, that's awesome, Matt. But give me like a week and the new KIMBA website. Maybe even less, it'll come out. Yeah, shout outs to you, Matt. You juicing? Matt, you juicing? Talk to me, Matt, you juicing? Let me know if you have any questions. MATT. Damon. Sub Mope. What's going on? Dimitri. Sin. So what'd you guys think about today? Not too bad, right? How many people in some longs? How many people still waiting for a little bit longer? Maybe waiting for the point of control to get flipped? How many people are in a long, but it's a ridiculously fucking tiny position because you thought it was going to be easy money, Bugatti money? But how many of you guys also can see that it was a RTH gap fill and it was pixel perfect? And at the end of the day, the only requirement was to clean the bad low. So this is a great opportunity to kind of force yourself to be objective. You know, you can't just sit there and be like, I want easy money, Bugatti money. You might still get it, but you got to constantly be evaluating what's in front of you, right? Now, how many of you guys were here with me earlier today and earlier yesterday when we talked about all three, if not all four pieces of edge that we would like for this long. Do you guys remember what they were? Have they changed in the last 2 years? So if I ask you guys, do we have a bull div? You should be able to tell me on which exchange and which time frame. If I ask you guys, is it regular or hidden? You should be able to tell me what time frame the regular is on and what time frame the hidden is on. If I asked you guys, is this a good level of confluence? You should be able to understand that we swept bad lows, pixel perfect, great buying tail, sweep level on the 30-minute and the 1 hour, and we are about to get across the 7.5 on the previous fib. So the data is the data. Any questions? So even with all of that perfect ass TA, I still got the smallest position in the world. Kimba, me too. I have a micro P. Yeah, position. Yeah. So, what you guys want to talk about? Anything? Juice is juice. Yes. Pablo says, will you be adding if it pulls back? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah. It depend on where it's pulling back from, Pablo. If this pops up to the golden pocket and it gets rejected, then yes, I would be trying to long the 886. If this does a 1.2575 rotation, there is one more chance that we can get the 1.5. Okay, and then you would actually be starting to look for the trident to start. So if this gets rejected, this is a little bit lower probability, but you're talking about 2-3%. Okay, what you would really want is for it to recover all the way to the golden pocket and then do something like this. So this is all just, how many of these have you seen? Okay. But from a mathematical standpoint, dink. So dink. You're going to see dink. You're going to see dink. You're going to see dink. And you're going to see dink. And so that's when the trident would maybe come into play. So, yeah. And then like, you really don't want to, well, what's S&P doing? Yeah, S&P pixel perfect 6,400 long. So assuming that it can get above this, it'll be a failed auction. And then we would be, that's going to get cleaned and yeah. So we still have 3 more hours until U.S. market close. You're just going to have to wait and see. Are you in a long or what? Are you in a long? Submope, you good? Yeah. Kimba, that was pixel perfect. I mean, it was, but I'm going to be honest with you. Like, even though the TA was really, really good, the execution still could have been a little bit better, right? And I don't even mean better. Like, what else was I supposed to do? You know, I can't predict the future. Yeah, it would have been amazing if we got lower and then I could be flexing like a nice little, like, 80 to 100 Bitcoin ad, but yeah, I always say this. You got left behind, JV? JV, how the fuck did you get left? Well, that's okay. But you were down to take the long earlier, right? But that's okay. So you know how you would chase this? Do you know how you would chase this? But that's okay. But so you need to be watching this, and you need to be watching this, and you need to be watching this. Okay? If this goes, you need to try to get into a long before it goes back into the golden pocket. You can always wait for a pullback. Okay? And that actually might be the smarter thing to do considering we still have 3 hours left. But if S&P starts to get going, you're not going to get that chance. Today is a day before FOMC. You know that I'm going to be looking at S&P Confluence the hardest. If this guy goes, it's going to take Bitcoin with it. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. You probably were waiting for lower is what I would assume. JV? Yeah. You still have the 115 long? Yeah, me too. Yeah. So you don't really have to get too crazy with it. Yeah, but that's okay. Well, you didn't get left behind. You didn't get got. RG Bargy, what's going on? What's your strategy with stop loss on Fibonacci extension entries? For example, we do one more drive to the next extension, easy money, Bugatti money. Oh. ATR probably. Yeah, ATR probably. So give me the exact question, RG Bargy. You want to long, maybe easy money, Bugatti money. Where would I put stop loss? Would that be the question? I would put it behind 115,800. Yeah, obviously, like this part is in hindsight. Whoops. You know, like, I would have loved this, but this probably right here. You know, this ended up being here. Yeah. But hopefully, you like, you know, sometimes it does this shit and sometimes it's deeper, right? But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how low or how not low it goes. This is the entry trigger, and that's your point of like influence. So, but what do you think about the 1.2575 pixel perfect Kachoya? Can it get above? Yes or no? Can it get above? Yes or no? Ka-cha! Ka-cha! Shall we let us up? Green positions, green PNL, green Bugatti. It's gotta be test yet. How we doing? Talk to me, Lions. Any questions? Pretty cool. Torqued, what do you think? Everybody good? Hitman Gucci just gifted 5 subs. Let's get it. JPK says we're prepared. Thanks, Kimba. Nah, thank you for being here, brother. RG Bargy says thank you. Thank you, RG Bargy. Let me know if you have any other questions. Vaizant, you good? Fibception, you good? What are we thinking, Lions? Did we get that Gucci edge? Huh? What do you think, Cookie Matuki? Hey, Cookie Matuki, I don't give a shit if you're short or you're long. You understand? I don't care if you're bullish or bearish. All I care is, are you enjoying yourself? Do you feel like you're getting better? Is this stream a waste of time or is it actually helping you, my guy? How we doing? Talk to me, talk to me. Is this all just bullshit nonsense? I'm a crackhead with Tourette's. Or is there a little bit of value? You guys feel prepared? Do you guys understand why I say I don't give a shit if you're bullish or bearish? Why would anybody care? Why should you care? Can you guys see that it doesn't matter if there's people that have longed the 1.25 and they're juicing. There's some people that shorted the golden pocket juicing. There's some people that might have pixel fucked the 7.5 and juicing. I don't know. But the math is the math, you know? You got to man the fuck up and figure out what you want to do. It's your own money. But if you have good patience and you can take trades because you have data giving you edge, a reason to take it, and even if you have all the edge in the world, you understand that you can be wrong, so you put your stop loss at break even to manage risk and protect what you have. I think you can have a pretty good time, a fun time, as long as you're not like greedy and you're expecting every trade for you to juice 3,000%. But if you can understand that, if you can put yourself in a situation where you can't lose every single trade and once in a while it's going to juice you the fuck up. Yeah, man. 13 minutes. Any questions? You good? Stop loss and profits is waiting for lower. Come on. Yes, but do not sit there stubbornly and just completely ignore the data that's in front of you. Right? So this is a great opportunity. Remember, this is me included. This is not going to be the last time we feel like, oh man, I hope it goes lower. I hope it goes higher because I want to get filled more. Oh fuck, I think I'm getting left at the train station. Oh fuck, I'm not in yet. Oh fuck, I might have to chase this responsibly. So who cares like if we didn't get the full fill? The juice here is we now have an opportunity to see if we can play this responsibly and with data. Because you know how many times we're going to see this? Like, don't even worry about trying to do this one trade perfect. Think about, let's use this as an opportunity to get better for the next 5,000 versions of this. Y'all with me? Y'all with me? I mean, we mathing, right? Y'all better quit playing with me. Hello? Is my mic on? Hello? Hello? Y'all with me? Log in, y'all with me? Let's go, Lions! It's FOMC week. Fuck, it's FOMC tomorrow. Lions, I don't need you to be the best. Just give me your best. And you know goddamn well what your best is. Let's go, lock in, let's go. We don't get got. Lions. Yeah. Math. Aurum, how we doing? Visan, how we doing? Tony Spumoni, how we doing? Peter Populus Escuri. Cookie Matuki. Math is math. Aquino. Flamin. Napaz. Can I get a cut choy? Can I get a cut choy? Juice. Juice. What do you think about this pixel perfect Kachoya? Pretty cool, right? Now, have we seen this more than once? Or is this the first time in KIMBA Gang history we've seen this? I think we've seen this a couple times. Let's go! All right, lock in. Happy Tuesday, y'all. Let me know if you guys have any questions. It's FOMC tomorrow. Are you guys excited? Are you guys ready? Bulls, what do you have to do? Bears, what do you have to do? Let's go. I'm rooting for y'all. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Damon, any questions? Ludo, Prizimenko, you good? Guido, Mighty T-Man, Hitman Gucci, thank you for everybody that gifted subs. Blaze, let's get it. Peter, let's go. Tony Spumoni, your owner. Heskuri. Hitman Gucci. Damus is great questions today. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Great questions every day, I feel like. Yeah. Your owner, let's go. Zamil says, now we just have to yell at the screen. Pretty much. Pretty much, Zamil. Yeah, I'm excited for the chance that maybe I don't get stopped out on some longs. It would have been really, really nice, Zamil. How many people were waiting for lower on the long? I mean, because you know how, Zamil, did you hear the guy that was like, why don't you open up copy trading for people? And I was like, dude, I mean, I kind of do. I'm always going to want you guys to juice with me. And so, like, I would have loved for all of you guys, me included, you know, for us to get that easy money Bugatti money, you know? Because then y'all will be tripping right now. Right? The amount of, like, people tripping right now is kind of mid because a lot of people got tiny filled or not filled, right? There's probably more people that didn't get filled than people that got filled. Would that be correct to assume? I mean, no one really knows, but... And, I mean, I'm telling you, Zamil, like, I'm really trying to juice y'all up. So, fuck, man. I know that a couple of more people would have been, a lot more people would have been filled if we had visited Easy Money, Bugatti Money, correct? Yeah. But, dude, whether people were joking or not, a little bit of, like, I mean, not even KIMBA Gang, but, like, y'all saw the bottom shorters come in, right? Dude, you can't make that shit up. Stop loss and profit says, yup, I can't believe I closed my 114950 long, idiota. Nah, don't be so hard on yourself. Just remember, stop loss and profit, you and I were both retail. We're supposed to get got. All right? So what is it next time that you want to do differently? What you're going to start to notice is shaving is one of the best things that will, like, here's the thing. Everything in this game is a domino effect, like this. Like, you get fucked and fucked and fucked and more fucked, right? There's gonna be, I remember when, like, I would get stopped out on like a, let's say that, like, I had a long from here. Like, I would get stopped out right here, right? And then I would be tripping, furious. Fuck no. So then, you know what my dumbass starts to do? Well, it's maybe gonna go lower, so I'm gonna short this. Fuck! My god damn it, I had a long from here. Like, yeah, dude, you can't get got. And so you like reverse engineer, like work your way back. How did you get up in, how did you end up in that fucked up scenario? Okay, why did you end up in that fucked up scenario? Okay, why'd you end up in that fucked up scenario? You know? And when you work your way back, you're gonna really notice you should have been shaving. That will help you with this, you know? The other thing too is having a plan of action. Okay? This is what you want to get turned into support. I think everybody understands this. Okay? So is there a chance that you're going to get a bullish retest? Sure. Is there a chance that you don't get a bullish retest? Also, are you thinking about all the probabilities? So, it's okay, but don't beat yourself up too much. Just be objective. Don't get got. Move on to the next one. And maybe pretend that you didn't get stopped out. What would be the next thing that you would be looking at if you still had the position open? So I'm telling you, don't get got. Don't start making emotional decisions. It's all good, man. So, and like, always be thinking worst case scenario, which means you're gonna get round tripped, you're gonna get got, you're gonna get stopped out, and then they're gonna leave you at the train station. So, yeah, it's all good. Nobody here is gonna eat your lunch. Nobody here is gonna fucking, make fun of you. That's what's gonna happen to the most of us the majority of the time anyways, man. Yeah, so it's all good. Just try to lock in, do your best, figure out what you want to do different next time. All right. 90 seconds. Let's lock in. Let's lock in, motherfuckers. Where's the 30-minute candle? Let's put this bitch on the 30-minute. All right, y'all mathing? Lions, are you guys mathing? What a beautiful day today in Lithuania. Yeah, and be honest, how many people still hoping for lower low, huh? If that's the case, 7.5 is your resistance, yeah? Vaizan, you good? All eyes on 117.380, eh? You good? Stop loss and profits is I'm still waiting. LOL. Maybe very wrong here. No. Stop loss and profit. I'm trying to tell you, my guy, there's no such thing as right or wrong. You can't predict the future. I can't predict the future. You just need to be prepared. Okay? You are witnessing a 1.2575 rotation. Okay? If the 7.5 gets turned into support, it is bullish. Like, you can't argue with that. I can't argue with that. Obviously, we would want to be above VWAP. We're not. Okay, but like you have to acknowledge that from a mathematical standpoint, getting above 7.5 is kind of bullish.
What did he say?
It's giving you your first precursor to be able to growth hormone releases GH, and then GH releases IGF-1. Okay, so GHRH is right here. Okay, if you turn this into support, then you're gonna go to the growth hormone level. Okay, and then if you turn this golden pocket into support, then you're gonna get IGF-1, which means that you're gonna get a higher high, and then you're gonna breach the value area high. Right, Zine? Level to level, hormone to hormone. Bugatti money. Can I get a good toy? 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 Danny Bellagio in the building. Quit playing with him, Danny Bellagio. Let's get this juice, Danny Bellagio. Do you believe? Do you believe? Do you believe? All right, Sin Distraction. Mr. Apache says, woo! We got Cancer Dosed. We got Refreeze says, I still have half my short open. Should I completely reverse or play it safe? Refreeze. Do what you plan to do. Yeah. Do what you think is right, my guy. Do what you think is right. Yeah, use this as an opportunity to do what you think is right. I'm rooting for you. Yeah, I mean, I'm bullish. Higher time frame and smaller time frame. Okay. On maybe medium time frame, if it gets rejected at the golden pocket, the doors are open, you know, or if 7.5 can't do a bullish retest or something like that, then the doors can open for you to make a lower low. But you got to be objective and take it level by level, right? We have bottom short. Do we have bottom shorts trapped? Brother? Like, I don't want you to just nod when I say all these things. Can you see it for yourself on the EXO quad chart on my YouTube? You need to believe all of these things on your own. You can't just be blindly trusting me, because that might be why you're pussyfooting or you're unsure. So think about this for a second. I like 3 pieces of edge. I like open interest. Okay. Did we get the $23 million longer stopped out? No. Did we get bottom shorts? Yes. Can you see it for yourself? Yes or no? I'd like structure. Is that a swing fail pattern? Yes or no? Did the first 30-minute candle and the second 30-minute candle do by the book shit? I like S&P confluence. This is FOMC week. What do I like for a week like this? What's my number one confluence? Have you been hearing me talk about 6,400 long, 6,400 long? So we have S&P confluence, we have bottom shorts, we have hidden CVD bull div, we have regular bull div. Every single edge that I said that we would take a long on is showing up, right? So I just want you to think about that for a second. I understand that you're shorting and we could still go lower, but the point that I'm trying to make is I anticipated the edge and the data. I got it. The data is the data, the math is the math. I'm going to just go with what it's telling me. I'm not hoping, right? I know what it would mean if it gets rejected at the golden pocket. I'm going to be seeing if this comes back to 886 to do a bullish retest, right? Even better, even more bullish if it just does a bullish retest of the 75786. So just like how I explained, if it loses 886, if the 7.5 doesn't hold, then yes, the door opens up for you to get a lower low. But let's be objective. Okay. That's what I would say, Refreeze. But this is a great opportunity for you, brother, under pressure for you to execute your plan. I don't care what you're going to do, Refreeze. What I don't want you to keep doing is asking in the heat of the moment what you should do. And I know you have a plan, Refreeze, right? So stick to it, you know. And you already juiced up a little bit. Already in a long though. You're literally arguing my point. You're juicing right now. So do what you think is best, because a lot of times you're going to be in a situation where you might be a little bit in the red, right? You're not going to be in the green all the time. So, and I'm still going to expect you to be able to do the right thing. So the easy thing would be to be able to do the right thing when you're in the profit, right? You're already in a long, you already closed 50% of your short. Use this opportunity to follow through on whatever it is that you planned out instead of emotionally guessing, closing, right? So let's go. You're giving me every reason to encourage you to just do you boo boo. Hashtag do you boo boo. Alrighty, refreeze. So in this context, if you get a 30-minute candle close, if the 7-5 turns into support, you have a chance of rotating to the golden pocket to the upside. I'm on the 30-minute candle for you right now. Okay, should we do this? If the 7-5 gets turned into support, the probability of going up to this golden pocket increases pretty significantly. Okay? So now it's kind of up to you to be patient. Do you see other divergences? Do you see other edge? You don't need to necessarily wait for a 30-minute candle close. You have 23 minutes left. So, I guess if you put a gun to my head, I think the long is good. You know? And the way that I would really feel good about this long refreeze is if it holds the 886, if it does the trident. You know what I'm talking about? So why don't you switch to 15-minute, go to candle closes, pull this fib that I have, okay? And if you don't see 2 consecutive 15-minute candle closes above the 886, then keep your short running, okay? That's literally what I would do. But you know, other than that, like just figure out what your confirmation or invalidation would be. Yeah. Cha! Eh? La 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 la. Bladar. SM stop loss and profits is kind of bearish divergence on 1 minute. Brother, I don't really look at 1 minute divergences. Yeah. All I know is fibs and juice. Hey, don't be LMA, don't be laughing your asses off at him. Refree says, all right, thank you, Kimba. Already feeling more confident. Yeah, and it's not really about confident about the trade because, again, you can't really predict the future, but you should be confident about what to expect. Like for this to go from 1.25 all the way to golden pocket, that's not bad. Now you got to do that bullish retest at 886 or 75786, right? It's a little bit more bearish if it gets rejected off of the 75786. So now we're going to see if the 886-914 is going to hold. The man. Stop loss and profits. I am laughing also. LOL. Because of the 1 minute bear div, bro. I've seen people trade 1 minute. Dude, it's the funniest shit because it's like 1 minute. Oh, there's the 1 minute bull div. There's the bull and it's gone. It's like that. It's like, what? How do you trade that? All right, bearish div. You got to take it. No, you missed it. Oh, that's it. No, it's gone now. All right, here comes the bull div. All right, I hope you took it. All right, I'm out. What? What are you doing? I'm sure there's still people that do that shit. Go and watch. It's hella goofy. I don't know how the fuck you do that. But I'm not really like, I'm not trying to talk shit, but I don't think that's trading, brother. I don't know if that's trading. I guess some people could really maybe some people can make an argument that that is trading, but god damn, I don't know. The thing is, what I always say is, this can only go up or down. So by default, this bitch is 50-50. So like, if you take your entire lifetime trading history and your win-loss ratio is less than 50-50, that means you should have just fucking flipped a coin. And so like you look at S&P. Ooh, baby, I love your way. Can you imagine if S&P makes a lower low? Woo! Pick some Bugatti juice. Maybe easy money, Bugatti money. I think so too. Don't jinx me. Can I get a good chai? Can I get a good chai? Hit me with a good chai. First things first, 886, lock in. 886, lock in. First things first, 886, lock in. Juice is the juice. Let's go, Damon. Bugatti juice. Bugatti money. Latude shape, motherfucker. The math is the math. Can I get a good chai? Yeah. Can I get a good chai? Juice. Math. Can I get a good chai? Go. Juice is juice. Ka-cha! Let's go, juice. Sing it with me, Lions. Math is a man. Let's go. Easy money, Bugatti money, juice. Easy money. Easy money. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's choose. Easy money. Juice is juice. Juice is juice. Juice is juice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it, Lions. How y'all doing? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Didn't realize my alarm phone ringing in the background. I didn't even. Hey, shout outs to the headphones. All right, I have a conference call with How we doing? All right. All right, I got a little bit of a work call. Wish me luck. I'll be back in like 15, 20 minutes. Everybody juicing. Kimba, would you consider this? Okay, yes, so that's a good question. I would actually consider this a 7.5, yeah, because of the candle close. Yes, yeah. So I would consider this the Fibonacci on S&P. Sure. Go to 5 minute. Get to it. Yeah, so it's pixel fucking on its own. All right, so that we can just keep on a 30-minute, and we've always wanted, you know, the box. So it might be today. It might not be FOMC. It might be Juicy Magooch. Keep an eye on that. And then keep an eye on this, the 886. I'll keep it on the 30-minute. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me like 20, 25 minutes. Perza Meckham says, have two questions. Do you ever divide your positions? Yep, almost every single time. All right, your owner, what's going on? Crypto Clown, Thomas, Inky, McEllum, Savage from YouTube is saying send Discord link. It's just exclamation Discord, discord.gg/Kimba. Yeah. Crip and Dream says, you good? I'm never good. I'm Gucci, Magucci, Hermes. I'm good on a bad day. Yeah, the math is the math. Pixel perfect. Let's get this juice. You ready? Quit playing with me, chat. Let's go. Let me do this for you guys too, for the alphas. Let me do this and then this, just to kind of see where. Oh God. Holy fuck. All right, let's see if the third drive happens. Let's see if the swing fail is a swing fail that can't lose the golden pocket. We'll see if 117 holds. We'll see if 1173 holds. We'll see if 1176 holds. All of these levels are levels of interest at this point. All right. So I'll be back, y'all. Can I get a kachaya?
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Yeah. How we doing? Math, 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 math. Can I get a cut? Can I get a cut? Juice. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Math is the math cut joint. Let's go. Juice. Fibonacci. Let's go. Juice. 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 Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Cut joint. Yes. Math. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cut joint. You know what it is. It's math. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice. Yeah. Let's go, let's go. Shishi Bui says, let us up. Juice. Math, math. Let's get it. 25 minutes on the hourly. Yes. Let us up. Let us up. Juice. Juice. Let's go. Yes. Juice. Math. How we doing? Happy Tuesday. Can I get a kachaya? Math and data. Math and data. Yes, sir. Juice. Bugatti. Math. Level to level. Juice. We mathin'. Can I get a good chaya? SMP juice. Who juicing? Help me. Help me. Help me. Bugatti. Zamil, what's going on? Voltex says, Kimba, quick question. What are your top dividend stocks? You know, it's funny you asked me that because I was thinking about having my private banker come on for the subathon interview series and have him break down like traditional investments. I don't know. I should look at the PDF that he sends. I think probably all the normal stuff, but I prefer no dividend and growth because I'm kind of a degenerate. You know what I mean? So you can choose a stock, might not really go up and down that much, but pays out dividends. Awesome, safe. Shout out Coca-Cola. Juice! All right. How we doing? All right, any questions? We got 9 minutes on this bitch, man. And then it's power hour, y'all. Y'all ready to power hour through this tank thing? How many of y'all juicing? We juicing, chat. When's my next meeting? Matthew White, what's going on? Constantinos, what's going on? You missed the last 4 hours? No worries. Just get caught up. Let me know if you have any questions, Constantinos. Ross Ivan, Incurable, NK, Savage, Jedi, Boy Alvarado, Korun, Harika Delemi, Voltex, Thomas, JV, EV Pause in the building. Lions, how we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Lock in, lock in, lock in. Get that iced coffee. How you doing, Mr. Nobody? Mark L. Boris. How y'all doing? Sonny says, yo, Kimba, I had a short from 118.9, but I got stopped out on that big wick. What can I do to prepare for that? Nothing. Yeah. I mean, like I keep telling you, the highest probability is that you're going to get round tripped. I mean, the best thing that you can do is to be prepared for plan B and C if you do get stopped out for that. So the answer is actually in your question. What can I do to prepare for that? Well, think worst case scenario. Every trade that you take, I don't care what your entry is, it's got a chance to be round tripped. So if you do get stopped out, and by the way, like when it pixel fucks the 1.25 like that, you need to be aware of like it rotating all the way to the 7.5. There were probably a lot of shorts up there. That's why it wicked. Yeah, but this is just normal 1.25, 7.5 rotation. We're going to see if the 886 and 916 is going to hold. All right. Otherwise, I think we still do get a chance for easy money, Bugatti money. Huh? Shit. What? Megas math, let's go! Ballin'! Booing! Catch it! Boo! Got T. we doing? Juice. Meth is meth. Bugatti. Bugatti. Juice. How we doing? Any questions, y'all? Happy Tuesday. I got a little spa there today. Looking forward to it. Aram says we locked in. Let's go. Vaizan says, Kimba, you add anything after no mamas? Yeah. I would love to get. What? Were you not listening to the song? Yeah, I would love lower. Yeah, I would just rewind and get caught up. Everything has been talked about. Alrighty, but the most important thing is do what you think is right. I mean, there should be no questions about entries, stop loss, why. Literally been explaining it for the last week. So yeah, it's all there, exclamation YouTube. But most importantly, just do whatever you think is right, brother. It's FOMC tomorrow. All right? Juice, what's going on? Zerp, what's going on? Fipception says, I will just wait for tomorrow. Let's go. Ghost SMP, what's going on? El Boris, what's going on? Make sure you get caught up, exclamation YouTube. All right, Korun, Christian Guti, Shamas, what's going on? Holer says, what do we need for a bullish confirmation to enter a long? Definitely watch yesterday's stream. Yeah, go to YouTube and watch yesterday's stream. Maybe like the last hour is probably good enough, but everything is there. Yeah, and try to get into the habit of watching the stream from the previous day. I don't think I've had a trade for at least a year now where we didn't plan for it at least the day before. Most of our trades that we've been taking has been planned out for weeks. Yeah, but and even like rewinding today's stream. Yeah, man. Banshee just gifted 20 YouTube memberships. Let's go. Let's go.
Kimba, I think he gifted.
Easy money. Banshee. Intergalactic. Gymnastics. Let's go, Banshee. Oh, he dropped another 20. God damn. Juice. Banshee. Juice. Banshee. He juicing. Banshee's juicing on YouTube. Let's go. Math is the math. Let's go. Banshee, are you ready? Math. God damn, he just gifted another 50. Woo! Banshee, 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 King Juice, out of this world, Banshee, fantastic Banshee, Banshee, Juice, 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 Juice. Tranquilo Beats, what's going on, Tranquilo Beats? Go, he dropped another 20, God. Banshee, let's go. Juice, juice, juice. Banshee's juicing. The YouTube gifts, that's a whole nother level. That's a whole nother level, Banshee. Juice, juice, juice. Juice, juice, juice. Math. Math. Juice. Banshee. Banshee. Juice. Banshee, that's juice. Banshee, that's juice. Go. Juice. Let's go, Banshee. Kimba, I think he gifted. Let's go, Banshee. He juicing. Banshee, do I have your blessing for a lettuce? Gotcha. Intergalactic. Banshee. 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 Juice. Banshee's juicing. Let's go. Juice. Big lettuce. Let's go, Banshee. Cheers. FOMC tomorrow, boy. Juice. I'm juicing. Yeah. Yeah. Pixel. Pixel. JPK just gifted 25. Let's go, JPK. He juicing. Math, 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 math. Intergalactic. Gymnastics. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go. Yes. What? JPK, let's go. Banshee, let's go. Hazmat, let's go. Sunny, wrong person. Staman, Bugama Mama, Koompa, YouTube, stand up. Juice. Hey, shout outs to everybody, especially watching on that stream. Oh my God. Crackhead TA to the fullest. Juice. Banshee, thank you for that, brother. JPK. The Cryptics just gifted 100. God damn. God. God. Lions. Y'all are juicing. Cryptics. Juice. Banshee. Valon. Grime. Rafu! Cryptics! It's 886! Legends of Lithuania. Let's go. It's got to be testnet. Hannah, let's go. Staman, let's go. Crypto Trader, let's go. Juice. Let's lock in. 53 minutes left. Let's go. What is S&P doing? Juice. Lock in. Stop the music, stop the music, stop the music. Juice is asking, what means the no mames line? Okay. You should know this by now, but that's okay. Juice. So no mames. Okay? If it has any sort of like Mexico vibes, okay, it's a sweep level. Yeah, so it might say no mames or Consuela's quinceanera or la migra. Okay, but all that just means that it's a bad low. Okay, so I think the question is, did you have the bad low identified? Okay, that's the bad low. That's what you want to sweep. All right, so we're witnessing an SFP. Obviously, like we got a little bit filled. We wanted the full fill like this. I really wanted this or this. Easy money, Bugatti money. Right? That's it. You know, and so obviously we have been watching this. It's pixel perfect 1.25. And SFP of no mames, okay? So what do we look for next? Obviously, if you're gonna go from 1.25, you're gonna go look at the 7.5 reaction. And we said that, I mean, whether it's a 7.505, whether it's a 886 to 618, it's the same thing. 1.25, 7.5, this is supposed to be support. So you would see this, and then you would want to see this. So yeah, juice. All it is, brother, is, you know, is this going to hold? Obviously, if it is a swing fail pattern, you can't lose what? The golden pocket. And we talked about how funny it would be if it like clean, you know, came down to like 886 or some shit. All right. So, yeah, I think there is one more chance to do maybe a lower low, but obviously for it to do that, it has to lose the 886 here, and it has to lose the 886 to the other side. If this 886 holds, it's literally pixel perfect 7.5 rotation. So 1.25, 7.5, and just do what we always say. Go to line. Ain't that a bitch? All right. So the only thing that I would say that makes it a possibility that we get another lower low is the order flow is kind of weak. You know, obviously we have bottom shorts trapped and all that stuff, but the only... I feel like we're the only ones that long this and this dumbass. So, shit. I think we're the only ones. We're the only, me and this dumbass. Getcha. CVD bull div on the 30-minute is getting invalidated, FYI. Well, actually, no, it's not. Not yet. But yeah, let's see what happens, man. We're going to try to hold on to this bitch. And obviously, if we can make a higher high, then we are good to go. All right, so bulls, let's hold on tight, ladies and gentlemen. All right, but what do you guys think about the math? We got the 1.25, we swept, we got No Mames SFP, we ran it up to the golden pocket, the green line, but if you look at the candle closes, we went to the 7.5. We talked about what it would mean if it went to the 7.5. We also it looks like we might be getting an 886 rotate. What do you think about all this? And then obviously all of these levels confluence with CME as well. So we had the RTH gap fill, and then we had the finding bullish retest on the ETH gap fill. Bearish retest of settlement. So again, we just need to get above settlement and we good to go. Look at this shit. Juiciest, I was looking at all the short trap. Yeah. I mean, we took a small little thing. I got filled for tiny. Yeah, but if you want to rewind and get caught up, everything is there. Yeah, it would have been nice to get a little bit lower, but it is what it is, know what I mean? But I still had an amazing day. I love the price action. I love the levels. I like the planning. I like the preparation. I like the discipline. I like the patience. And I think I'm ready for FOMC tomorrow. What about you, Juice? What about you, Glenn? What about you, Patrick? Josiah, what about you? Jericho, you good? Let's math it up. 45 minutes on market close. What's going on, Damon? You good, Damon? What are some bearish scenarios? Well, I mean, 886 doesn't hold. So if 886 doesn't hold, then the 7.5 886 rotation becomes invalid, which means that the 1.25 bounce is invalid. So you'll probably go lower than No Mames if you lose 886. But that's what the fibs say. So, don't trust a crackhead with Tourette's, okay? This looks really good, though. This is literally what we were talking. I don't know if you kind of heard me talking about all this before when we were talking about if it gets rejected at the 7.5, then the 886 has to hold. This is literally like third grade fibs. Everybody should know this. 1.25, 7.5 is the halfway rotation. So it's similar to like if it went to 682, 382, for example. Yeah, it's 1.25, 7.5. Therefore, 886 has to be support if it's a bullish narrative. Ka-cha! Let's go! Math is the math! Quit playing with me! Quit playing with me! Market maker said bet! Bet! What? Juice! What? Ka-cha! Bitch! Juice! Juice! Quit playing! Quit playing! What? Yeet it! Yes! Yes! Golden pocket juice! My edge ain't none! Yes! Juice! Yes! Kachoy boo boo shiba boo boo! Yes! Yeah! Vibing! Not a chance! Math. Yeah. What? Okay. Too easy. What? Okay. We juicing. What? What? 1.25 go. Wait. Stop the music. Rag Bio says, I'm juicing. I long on 86 retest as you said. Thanks. No. It's not. It better not be because I said it. It better be because you believe in the math. Yeah, because if you're going to thank me for a trade, you're also going to blame me if it goes wrong. I'm pretty certain. Yeah, I'm never going to care if you're in a long or short, brother. I would be proud just as much, okay? What really matters to me is that this shit makes sense. No one can predict if the 886 is going to bounce or not. So I don't want you to think that every single time you see a 1.2575 rotation, you should be longing the 886. You need to have a narrative going into it. Okay? For me, losing 886, I would have been like, dude, my long is fucked. Right? Like, the levels tell us what it's doing. I don't know who's going to win, right? But I know what levels bulls would need to hold. I know what levels bears would need to defend. And so that's all it is, right? I know what you mean. But you need to be able to do all this shit without me. Like, be able to identify a bad low. You know, identify this. Like, what do we need to do now to be able to say that this was a bullish retest? How can we confirm that this actually was a bullish retest? How do we know? We don't know. You know that we haven't confirmed that that was a bullish retest, right? So what would be like the most appropriate thing to do before you said, thanks, KIMBA? You could have just waited 5 more minutes, right? 30 more fucking seconds to just get a higher high. So think about all of these things, okay? I don't care if you're taking a long or short. I just don't want you to get got. Okay? You can't lose money getting left at the train station, but you can lose money getting got. So I'd rather you just sit on your ass and not take a trade if you don't know what's going on. All right. But yes, I love that you took that. But remember, this is all math. Do not ever take my word at face value. You need to understand math. All right. So if it's going to bounce from 1.25, if it's going to get rejected at 7.5, for it to be bullish, it needs to hold the 886. Okay. For you to be able to say that the 886 had a bullish retest, it needs to make a higher high. All right, and last but not least, you need to get above the golden pocket. So, you know, I'm glad that you're juicing. It feels good, right? But does it feel good because you just got lucky and you randomly longed, or it feels good because some of the shit is making sense? It feels good because you have edge. It feels good because you're prepared. Yeah. What do you think, though? Pretty cool, though, right? My boy, you liking it? 8 minutes, 30 seconds on the 30-minute candle close. You know it's power hour right now, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all juicy Maguchi. Epic Signals, what's going on? Epic Signals. Zerp says, Kimba, where can I find a good course to read about FIB to learn that? The ones I see are saying stuff I already know, but not as advanced as your explanation. I don't know. I need to go out and see what's actually out on YouTube. Is it really that garbage? Is there like an opportunity for me to get hella views if I just put together like a really nice little FIB video? I always thought all this shit was already out there. Either that or your ass at looking for shit on the internet. Zerb says, yeah, it's all fucking get rich tomorrow BS. Huh. Cut, Joy! 8 minutes, y'all! Lock in! Lock in! Let's go! Let's go! Are you ready? Can I get a Kachoya? Can I get a Kachoya? Juice! Here's the 30-minute candle. Who does it? Let's go! 7 more minutes! Matt, and the man, and the Joe, I get it! Bugatti! Bugatti! Are you ready? Power hour! Not Power Rangers! Power hour! Rex on Rex as a boo! Bugatti! Bugatti! Are you ready? Can I say ya? Math! 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 Math is the math and the juice is the juice! Nobody does it like! Nobody prep it like! Nobody let us in like! Kimba gang, let's go! Juice! Here we go! 5 more minutes! 5 more minutes! Let's go! Let's juice! Cut joy! Math! Let's get it! Can I get a juicy juice? Juice! All right, 35 minutes left! Are you ready? Juicy fruit, juicy, juicy fruit, juicy, juicy fruit, juicy. RTH, let's go! PSG! Bugatti! Bugatti! Who choosing? We choosing? Can I cut joy yard? Let's go! We can I get a cut joy yeah Bugatti money, let's go! Bugatti money, let's go! Let's go! Quit playing with me! We got 5 more minutes. Are you ready, Lions? Are you ready? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's get that pink. Juicy, 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 juicy.
Hot dog!
Kachaya. Cut, joy, yeah. Lock in. Lock in. Let's fucking go. Bugatti. Bugatti. Get his goofy ass. Get his goofy ass. Get his goofy ass. Yeah, 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 yeah. To the bank, bitch. Let's go, let's get it. Let's go, let's get it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Skirt. Tom Cruise. Let's go. Easy money. Juice. Ka-chia. Let's go. Easy money. Juicy fruit. Manipulation. Manipulation. Let's go. Spanking. Data. Math is the math, and the juice is the juice. Lock in. Let's go. Who juicing? Who juicing? Who juicing? Who juicing? Bugatti. 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 Juice is juice. Math, 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 math. Are you ready? Matrix. Let's go. Juice is juice, and math is math. Tap in. Tap in. Let's get it. Math is math, and juice is juice. Let's go. Math, math, Bugatti, juice. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Juicy fruit. Let's go, S&Boo. Give me that thing, boy. Give me that thing, boy. Let's go. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Any questions? We got Stallman, we got Hannah, we got crypto manipulation, we got Sunny, we got Art, we got Random, we got Mully. Any questions, you guys juicing? Let's go. 30 minutes until U.S. market close. Let's get Gucci with it. Vaizan, let's get Gucci with it. Can you pull the fib? I got you. I got you. Let's do it on the 5 on this one. You're talking about this one, right? Because you said 5 minutes, so you must be talking about this one. There you go. Any questions? Are you going to take the S&P long? No, I'm going to wait for tomorrow. Well, if I take it, I guess I'll come back on stream, but this is probably tomorrow. Yeah, but I'm still waiting for that, yes. How much is that? Okay, that's good. Juicy juice. JPK says, wow, I left 5 minutes. What happened? Nothing. Still math. Just go to the 30. Were you here earlier when I said just go to 30 minute and put it on line close? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Still nothing. Still nothing. Almost had a chance right there. Now we're going to see the if the 1.25 is possible. Spaghetti. Boop, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep. Let's go! Let us subliance. Let's get it. Serving, swerving, math, juice, lettuce. Let's go. "28 minutes. Money. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Do you think this is a good area for a long? Yeah, but stop the music. Yeah, because if the swing fail, if this isn't a true swing fail, it's going to lose golden pocket. Yeah, so I think this is like the structure change that we're kind of talking about. Yeah, golden pocket should hold. The only thing that's kind of fucking you is S&P confluence because this is going to go lower. Yeah. Yeah. Or maybe they just keep the bad lows like this for tomorrow. That would be nice too. Yeah, I'm still waiting for the VWAP and the long opportunity down there for S&P. So, yep. But yeah, it's kind of like S&P I want lower, and Bitcoin like I kind of want this to hold. So it's kind of weird, right? Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad long. I think this golden pocket 7.5 long, if you're gonna try it, is like you already were longing lower than no mames, and now if you want like more fill, then so yeah, man, 26 minutes left, and then I think the next level that could be interesting is easy money Bugatti money. Sure. But yeah, this would be better because then the SFP is legit and the Trident is complete. Yeah, but still needs to get above 886, still needs to get above 7.5, still needs to get above golden pocket. Yeah, and guess what? Every single time S&P is pulling back to a level of interest, it's always during market close. Yeah. Do you already have longs, or this is like your only long and you have to aggro chase it type of shit? Space Blob says, what would make you want to look at 108K again? Well, first things first. So you would lose this golden pocket, because losing the golden pocket or turning the golden pocket into support means that you're going to make a lower low, right? And when you're looking at the lower low, everything looks good for a hidden CVD bull div, 3 drives, regular bull div, 1.25 lining up with Bugatti easy money, Bugatti money. So the 1166 hundo is always going to be like where I really want to see if it's worth longing. But yeah, I think if 1166 hundo don't hold, if the 116500 doesn't hold, then yeah, I'll see you at 108, 109. Yeah, but all these levels aren't really that far away. Patrick, glitch, space blob. Yeah, so you S&P, look at S&P. Space blob. I've always wanted the 63.55 long to confluence with S&P long. Or excuse me, I've always wanted the box down there to confluence with 110, 109. Yeah. So level to level, man. Level to level, man. S&P in your face. In your face. Lions. Math. Juice is juice. Let's go. Come on. Can I get a kachoya? Can I get a kachoy? Can I get a kachoy? Can I get a kachoy? Juice. Math. Easy money. Do you believe? Easy money. Juice is juice. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. Are you ready? Math. Let us up easy money. Go, 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 go. Math. Can I get a cut choy? Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Quit playing with me, Lions. How we doing? Shout outs to Banshee. Shout outs to Cryptix. Shout outs to everybody that gifted subs. Any questions? Everybody Gucci? Everybody caught up? It's too easy, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all Gucci? Pixel perfect on a scale of 0 to 10. What do you guys think? What y'all think, ladies and gentlemen? We got 20 minutes left. 20 minutes left. 20 minutes left. What a day. What a day. What a day. Any questions? Make sure you're caught up. Everybody caught up. Exclamation giveaway. Everybody ready for that giveaway juice? Let's go! This shit fucking too easy, player. Let's get it. All right, any questions? No questions? Cookie Mutuki. Patrick, let's go. What's going on? Grim says nuke it. Rooney says, brother, is the lyric contest today? I am not sure. I am not sure. Damon, what's going on? Shamas, you good? Scamenzo, 10 out of 10. Mark, let's get it. Jean Keefe. Grim says it feels too easy with you, Kimba. I have literally explained everything. So I feel like the only way that you would be confused is if you're just not paying attention. But the good news is you can just rewind and get caught up. Exclamation YouTube. Yaya says, all prepared. Just would like to know your input if we get Bugatti level during Macaulay. I'll take it. Yep. It would actually be fantastic if we get it during Macaulay. Yeah, because like all of the CME lows are good. Well, at least temporarily. Yeah. As of right now, they're good. Unless it keeps going a little bit lower and then we actually do get some goofy shit. But yeah, man, everything looks good. Pixel, you dig? Anything you guys want to talk about? Everybody good on the Bugamas for tomorrow? Yeah! Boy! I want to see these. This is how giveaways used to be. Yo, that was crazy. Look at that. Wah. Y'all ready for FOMC tomorrow? Akacha! 15 minutes left. Lock in, Lions. Hey, Juicy Maguchi. Hey, Juicy Maguchi. It's got to be testnet. Cha! How we doing? FOMC. Hey, no rate cuts, but we still balling. Easy money. Deadly. Envy. Juice. KIMBA gang. Blazing. Amazing. Patience. Blazing. Dopamine. Math. Yeah. How we doing? Who Jushin? Alrum says, bro, I caught a juicy pixel perfect bottom sweep of the lows, long on pump, and it's juicing hard. Nice, Alrum. You have any other questions, Alrum? You good? Let's get it, man. Lax says, easy money, Bugatti money. Yes, I would love that. But just in case it doesn't, you got to be aware of this. Also, I believe S&P is doing a swing fail pattern right now. So obviously this 30-minute candle is going to close in 13 minutes. So let's get nasty, man. Zandi, Aurum, Jupy, Space Blob. How you guys doing? Love you guys, man. Happy Tuesday, FOMC tomorrow. Holy shit. But not as crazy as like the September one, because we're probably not going to get rate cuts, so. Na, 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 na. What's going on, vegan beef? What's going on, Latisse? About 12 minutes left. Shama says exhausted. Help me. Hey, but you know what? It's good to be exhausted. It means you gave it your all, and you can take pride in that. You dig? Let me load up the YouTube chat. We got Bobby in the building, David Ridge in the building, Trekilo, Oliver, Matthew, Hannah, Shaman, Banshee, Nibsy, Art Slans, Staman, you good? Blaze, Alec, you good? CTL, what's going on? Menta Fresca, what's going on? Your owner, what's going on? Aurum, what's going on? Vegan Beef, what's going on? Latisse, what's going on? Fipception, what's going on? Nitrogen, what's going on? Happy Tuesday, y'all. I'll try to be here bright and early. And let's do it, man. What do you guys... Jay Brooks, you good? Can't wait to get out of the range. Facts. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What would be some of the most obvious scenarios for tomorrow? I mean, all the levels to the downside, right? So are you aware of the 116.6? You're aware of the 114? Yeah, and like over the weekend, I drew a 3 drives as well. So I think all of those are possible. And then obviously, if it's not a 3 drives, if that 114, 113 doesn't hold, then you're looking at what? 108, 109? Yeah, so the levels to the downside, I think, are still the same. I think if you're bullish, you pop today or tomorrow. So, yeah, I guess like what would be a short? Well, I mean, I'm bullish, but I guess maybe value area high short. Again, you're asking me where you should short if it doesn't make a higher high? In the morning, we talked about an SFP of the levels to the upside, like an SFP of this one. Maybe you could get something like this again, but I think that's highly unlikely. I don't know. I guess if it SFPs that, then maybe it's a short. But I would just keep looking. I'm gonna just keep looking for longs on pullbacks. So don't be mad at me. There it is. Hype. Okay. No rate cuts, but we ballin'. Coke Zero says, brother, I have a big meeting coming up. Yes, me too. I'm gonna probably start playing the outro music. You good, Coke Zero? Have a great night, brother. I'll be here early for here pre-market for FOMC, so let's get it, man. Thomas is asking, will we ever go really parabolic like during past cycles, you think? Um, I mean, what does that? No, not really. But on a more proportionate frame, sure. Yeah, like, what if this goes straight to 130? Is that part of that narrative or nah? Refu, have a great night, Zerp. Blaze, what's going on, y'all? All right, 6 more minutes and then I'm out of here. All right, we got 2 minutes left. All right, what are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? All righty, ladies and gentlemen. U.S. market is closed. How we doing? How we doing? Got to get some stuff done. All right, everybody good to go? Quant, you good? Latis, tranquilo beats. Hey, welcome to the Lion Pride. Pino says you good? I'm Gucci Magucci Hermes, brother. I'm good on a bad day. Know what I mean? Oliver, let's go. Nico, let's go. Curvies. Epic Signals. Anything you guys want to talk about? We got a little live papink today. I wish it was a bigger papink. Yeah. All right. Any questions? RZ, you good? For love, you good? Betayo says, given the POC VWAP projections and 86 fail support, does the Bugatti money level look more and more likely? Sure. Yeah. It does indeed, brother. Thomas, in other words, do you believe in mega supply crunch? I don't know what you're talking about. Fibception says, going to chill with my girl and the baby. Thank you, Kimba, for today. My pleasure, Fibception. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow. Let's get this juice. Let's go. Space Blob says, very interesting how RTH closed with nice low and right on golden pocket. Yeah, let's get nasty with them. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Yaya says, thinking about plan D. If we make a higher high and dump back, is easy money and for still the levels you'll look at again? Sure. Yeah, but here's the thing, Yaya. What do I always say? You can't, there's no way that you can memorize what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Let me take this call real quick. Alrighty, I gotta get going. I gotta get this juice, chat. Holer is asking, which MAs do you like to look at? I only look at it when I'm looking at my like my banker's chart. So like 200, 150, I guess, on daily and weekly type of shit. Yeah, I only look at it like when my investor guy wants me to look at it, but I don't really use it to trade. Maybe like for spot buys, maybe. Yeah. Cookie Maduki, you good? Thomas says, with all the players like Sailor and BlackRock that bought the Nest 4 years of easy supply by themselves, could it be that supply doesn't meet demand anymore and we straight rip? Not right now. Yeah, but you know what would be sick is every single corporation starts to implement some sort of blockchain technology. Well, to interact with blockchain, you have to own crypto, right? There could be, like, I'm hoping for a future where I never have to sell any of my spot and I can just lease it. You know, like land. So, but not yet. I think right now there's plenty if you want to buy. Still a risky asset. But yeah, like in the near future, that would be dope, right, Thomas? But yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that in 30, 40, 50 years, dude, that my grandkids, future grandkids are like, oh my God, Grandpa KIMBA was mega juicing. Yeah. Davido says, hi, mate. Could you talk a bit about CVD and OI divergence? Sure. Why don't you ask me tomorrow? I got to dip out. I got a meeting that I got to get to in a little bit. Davido Hun. But I stream every day for like 6, 7, 8, 9 hours a day. I'll definitely be on for a while tomorrow. So yeah, maybe on Thursday, if you want to ask me, Davido, tomorrow we'll probably have our hands full with FOMC. Alrighty, but yeah, holler at me tomorrow, and I will be, or Thursday, and I will be happy to go over CVD and open interest. Fred says, thanks for today. My pleasure. Jack Paw says, do you expect S&P to pull back until FOMC? I have no idea. I can't time anything. But for the last, I don't know, 4 or 5 weeks. I don't want to say 4 or 5 weeks. I would say for the last week and a half, I've been really interested in the 63.60, 63.50 zone, right? And that's the long that I want to take. I don't know if it's going to happen tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to happen on Thursday. I don't know if it's going to happen next week. Yeah, but I would love to get into a 63.50, 63.55 type of long. Yeah, I mean, we were going to try to take the 64 hundo long today, but, you know, we needed to get above that, and I was a little bit, you know, would have preferred this. So we were going to long this, but ended up not working out, so no big deal. We couldn't get above that thang. So we ended up not taking any longs. Yeah, but this one for sure, I'll probably put some blind limits. Let's go. Davido says, thanks. I still have the hoodie and the beanie I won in the winter. Let's go, Davido. Yeah, I'll be here pre-market. Let's go over the levels again. Obviously, I would love to long easy money, Bugatti money. Okay, it is 3 drives, and so you're looking for a regular bull div. Yeah, and if the bull div is not here, if the value area low doesn't hold, then I'll see you at 110, ladies and gentlemen. Catch ya! All right, I love you guys. Let me see if Houston is doing the damn thing. Fred, it's my pleasure. Thomas, it's my pleasure. Davido, Cookie Mutuki. Blaze says, I got my mug last night. Let's go! Quit playing with him. Baytayo says, would you take easy money without RTH? Yup, specifically without RTH. Why? Isn't the RTH low good? Yeah, we did talk about this earlier, the benefits of possibly taking that 3 drives during Macaulay even. Yeah, so it's all in the conversation. But yes, I would, Baytayo. Yeah, and don't forget even about the 8A6 that we talked about earlier in the morning too. Like there's a naked point of control down here. Right in front of the 8A6, like this. So, but what do you think? What do you think, Lions? Did anybody clip the thang? Did anybody clip it? Where we said, doink, 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 doink. So far, so good. Even the explanation of it reaching up there and why that would be like a better one. I hope you guys got that. Juicy juice. Pull the fib again. Sure, like this. You're talking about this one? You have asked me for this fib so many times, bro. Lord Buttocks, what's going on? Isotashi, what's going on? Vizant, what's going on? Do I have everybody's blessing for a quick little Letuche? Yeah, I go on the 30-minute. Just go on the 30-minute and do this, and it'll be the best thing that you could do for yourself. Alrighty. So yeah, let's see what it is. What it do. And you know what I'm going to be staring at, right? If we do make a lower low. Everybody know what the fuck I'm going to be. Am I right? Market maker is about to burn that candle like I'm about to burn this lettuce. Am I right? Yeah. Shout outs to the $23 million longer, but bottom shorters, yeah, but yeah. Well, either way, I mean, you know what? I'm down if it pumps. I'm down if it wants to go to 116 easy money Bugatti level. I'm even down for 108, 109. Yeah, but if we go to 108, 109, then you know what this is going to do, and you know what this is going to do, right? So if Bitcoin actually holds no mames, holy fuck. Yeah, we're going to get away with our soul thing. Lord Buttock says that long sweating. Yep. I'm just staring at this guy for me to get a signal if I should take it. You know what I mean? How crazy would it be if it's a 1.25 SFP with a 3 drives, triple bull div, and the long gets stopped out? There's no way it's going to be that easy, right? Because the hidden CVD bull div is still there. There's no way, right? There's no way. But if there is, yeah, you know I'm not going to fuck that up. Easy money, Bugatti money, 3 drives, triple bear div. I mean, triple bull div with the $23 million long getting stopped out. Everybody should be in that. I don't care if we get round tripped. All right, I got to get out of here. Love you guys. Cheers. Yeah! Kachoy, kachoy! Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? Okay. This one didn't go to the 1.25 and it reclaimed back. It went to the golden pocket. This one is more bullish. It didn't dip as low and it bounced higher. So this is the one where you would look at this and see, holy shit, if that happens, then this is probably going to get cleaned. So this is actually more bullish than the Bitcoin one. It didn't go as low and it came right back to test this. So this is the one where you would be looking to see if this is gonna, damn dude, if it wasn't fucking market close, I would actually long this. Yeah, I mean, you can't because it's low volume anyways, but damn. They be doing this the last couple of days, huh? Bugatti! They be doing this the last couple of days. Fuck. And then tomorrow when I come, Kimba, did you take the long? Bitch. Catch up. Big pump incoming, possibly. Better not do a bearish retest here. It just needs to get above golden pocket and the green line, I think. All right, anyways, I'm out of here. I wish we could have, but. You remember does anybody have the clip about this? ES, if ES helps, holy fuck, y'all. Bugatti. Bugatti. Kara says, hee hee. Zendi says, one of the plans playing out. They swept most with no lower level. Maybe. Yeah. But at the end of the day, motherfuckers. At the end of the day. So, at the end of the day. At the end of the day, was there a 30-minute candle close below the golden pocket? Yeah, today's a little bit fuckery, a little bit of a fuckery. That's okay. I really wish, like, we could have gotten fulfilled today. That's okay. That's okay. You know? JV says this is crazy. Yeah, but do. Like, remember what we said, right, JV? Remember what we said, my boy. Look at this candle. Can you see it? The 30-minute bodies. What is that? So, JV, this is what I mean by you kind of need to figure this shit out. Like, I'm sure you have seen enough failed auctions where you know that something like this is what you would be thinking. But you just have to figure out, is there a chance you're going to get left behind? Is there a chance that it's not going to do a bullish retest? Yes. And like we did all that hard work to figure this shit out, right? Think about how many people did not put in the time and effort to be ready for this. I mean, even us, like the execution wasn't perfect. We wanted lower, but like we know what's up. So how do you want to play this, brother? You got you want me to kick it for seven more minutes on this 30-minute candle close so we can see if it's above 7.5 or not? Yeah, and then like because the OGs and the veterans and the advanced lions, they're gonna go. No, actually, the lion cubs are gonna go. Hey, long or short. The intermediate the lions, the pirates, they're gonna go. Oh shit, that's a bad low. It's gonna get swept tomorrow. Ha ha ha. Easy money. And then the OGs and the veterans are like, nah, that's just gonna get left behind. Holla. And then all the market makers are like, these dumbasses, they're all gonna get fucked. Yeah. If S&P pumps right now,
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
let's see what happened. I'm curious during low volume if it would have actually played out.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Four minutes and 30 seconds left. Man 9, how are you, brother? Anyways, what a goofy ass day, muff. Fabo says, damn, market maker needs to know you're reaving. I am reaving, but they also know that I'm not in it, so it doesn't matter if I reave or not. In fact, they know goddamn well I didn't take that because I don't take it during after market, so they should just green dildo right now. That would be the funniest thing. If I was in it, if I did take it, then they would fucking wait for me to leave, you know, but they know I didn't take it. Watch, like 3-minute green dildo. If a 5-minute candle closes above yellow line, I'm going to be pissed. Because again, I pussyfooted. And you know what's fucked? The one time that I actually do take an aftermarket position, I'm going to get wicked. Or like fucked. Right, Fred? But to be honest, though, all jokes aside, I'm dead ass like curious to see if this 886 long actually would have played out during a low volume environment. I don't think it should, and I think like maybe we get the lower low, like the box tomorrow, you know, but I don't know. I'm curious. The book says low volume, don't take it, can't trust it. So 3 minutes left. How you guys doing? Let's keep playing some outro stuff. Love you guys, man. Let's go load the Latuche though. Math is math! Can I get a cachoya? I had a blast today, y'all. It was kind of a slow day, but I still had an amazing time, y'all. I hope you guys did too. Man. Not a bad Tuesday before FOMC, right? Curvies, it's my pleasure, man. I wish we could have juiced up more people, but I'll show up early tomorrow. Yeah, I'm showing up early tomorrow pre-market. I'll show up early tomorrow pre-market. Yeah, and let's get it. All right. Fred says, was a juicy day. Yes, sir. Now it's kind of up to TradFi and FOMC. So, you know, think about like if, for example, we start heading back down, you know I'm going to be looking for that long down there on S&P. And I would love some no rate cuts, initial bearish reaction, get them, got them, good, trapped, squeeze. If we start pumping up, you know, I'm going to be looking at that value area high. So really the volume levels, the fib levels, the VWAP. That's about it. Yeah, and then structure. Yeah, what will the overnight... Dude, this... What these... Fucking, looking like a spaceship. You know, have you guys seen like the Foundation TV show where like the spaceship has like crazy... Like, it's like this, but then like the wings are like this. Or what about in Dune, you know, the Orthoraptor or whatever the fuck? It's like, it's like the fucking like helicopter. The dual lightsaber, perhaps. Helicopter, yeah, sure. Helicopter, helicopter. Well, that's a helicopter going the wrong way. All right, I'm out. I got to get on this phone call. Let's do the last song, and I'm out of here. Love you, Lions! So here's what it looks like. Macaulay Culkin in 28 minutes. Oh, you know what we should do together? Here we go. Value area low. Value area high. It's not perfect. We can redo it tomorrow, but this is like roughly what we're looking at. Math is math. Love you guys. Love you guys. Stay safe. Stay safe. All right, here we go. You ready? Let's show some love. Oh, shit. Let's show some love to everybody that gifted subs. Here we go. God damn. Cryptics. 100 gifted Bugatti money. JPK 35 gifted Bugatti money. Danny Bollat 10 gifted. Hitman Gucci, let's go. Zamil, let's go. Calling Noob, let's go. McEllum, let's go. Nate Tranquilo, welcome to the Lion Pride. Shout outs to Banshee for gifting 150 YouTube subs. Epic Signals, Menti Fresca, Cytilix JV. We got Kobe, Tom Hardy for Love and Peace. Fabo, Myron, Bugama Mama, Fred, your owner, Samuel, 55 Vintage Moses, Inky, 7 Heta, Snip Snap, Latisse, Mr. Nobody, Epic, Nibsy, Akir, Hannah, Chemo, Dolkong. Let's go! Juice! Can I get a kachaya? Love you, Lions. S&P, man. Get down there, S&P. Can I get a kachaya? You guys are the best. 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 Talent show coming up. Don't go nowhere. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. All right? You guys ready for the Lithuania Talent Show? Episode 1? We got a back-to-back talent shows coming up. You guys ready? You guys excited? Hey, give it up for Houston, Lithuania. Ka-cha!